Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Thursday, and welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to have a little bit of fun this afternoon and check out and see what we can find in the park today for attractions, food, merchandise, and whatever else we can get our little Disney adult fingers into today. So welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. If this is the first time that you are here at Ear to Ear Magic, welcome to the stream. We're glad that you're here. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for the next few hours as we have fun here in the park, live from Walt Disney World. And we would love to have you join us on other live streams as we stream every Monday through Friday here from the Disney World Parks, Universal Orlando Resort, and wherever else we can decide to have some fun. Like tomorrow, we're going to be over in the Port of Miami, so it's going to be a little different, but we're still going to be having some streaming fun if we can make it happen tomorrow. So what we'd love for you guys to do is, if you're having fun today, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. That helps us as far as the analytics with YouTube. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to find us some new friends to come join us in the live stream today. We'd love to have more people in our ever-growing community. And if this is also your first time, we'd love it if you'd hit that subscribe button. Yesterday, we were lucky enough to be able to hit 9,000 members in our Magic Crew. That's what we refer to as our Disney family here in the chat. And we would love for you to join the crew by hitting that subscribe button today as well, and help us as we slowly make our way up to 10,000 members strong. So welcome in, everybody. Glad to see you, and I can't wait to have some fun here in the parks today. So let me turn this camera around. Let's take our walk down Hollywood Boulevard here, and let's see what else we can find today. How is everybody doing? Good to see you this afternoon. Obviously, we got some people here in the park. Busy park day. Welcome in, Jill. Sarah's with us this afternoon. Disney Iris from across the ocean. Always glad to have you in the chat. Good afternoon, Stephen. Angela from Argentina. Bienvenidos and welcome in. How you doing today, Pat? Glad to have you with us today. Also another Sarah. How you doing today, Sarah? Well, welcome in. Glad you could be here with. It's always great music and vibe coming down Hollywood Boulevard. We take a quick turn to the right down Sunset Boulevard, where you can find attractions like Hollywood Tower of Terror, Rock and Roller Coaster, and shows like Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy and Beauty and the Beast. Straight ahead is our replica of the Chinese Theater out in Los Angeles. Such an accurate duplicate of the actual attraction out in Los Angeles that a few years back, when they decided to update and renovate the actual theater in LA, they actually came to Disney and asked for their plans. That's pretty accurate. So let's take a quick look and see what our attractions wait times are looking like at the moment. I want to grab some shade over here for just a second. Love to chat with you guys, but it's always a little bit easier for me to see what's going on, especially when my device decides to go dark screen because of the brightness of everything today. So let's look and see what our wait times are right now in the parks. Making our way around the horn. We've got 10 minutes to meet Olaf. You know what, it might be a good idea. We could go say hello to that snowman. 20 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, which would also be fun to do. 15 minutes for Star Tours, 10 minutes for Muppet Vision 3D, 105 minutes for Rise of the Resistance, 55 minutes, just under an hour, for Millennium Falcon, 40 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers, 85 for Slinky Dog, 50 minutes for Toy Story Mania, 75 minutes for our Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway right here in front of us this afternoon. Down Sunset, we were just talking about 110 minutes for Tower of Terror, almost 2 hours. Can you imagine, guys? Tower of Terror right now is 5 minutes longer of a wait time than Rise of the Resistance. That says something. That has a lot of weight to it. 65 minutes, just over an hour for Rock and Roller Coaster, and a 15-minute wait for our show in the back with Lightning McQueen Racing Academy. So with some short wait times for some of our characters, I think we might have to go over there and say hello to some of our friends. It's very important to us when it comes to our live streams that we talk about and strive for good mental health, because we all get stressed out. We all have those things that happen in life that just really knock us off our feet sometimes. And so we want to make sure that our live streams are places that when you guys come, you can take a break from that. And I think it's helpful sometimes for us to say hello and to hang out with characters, because I don't know about you guys, but they put a smile on my face, and love for you guys to get a smile on your face as well. Yesterday's stream, we got to hang out with Goofy a little bit. Got a virtual hug from Goofy and a virtual hug from Pluto. What do you guys think? Should we go over and say hello to Mickey and Minnie? Like a man with a purpose. Let's go see a mouse. Let's go see a couple of mice. Maybe a couple of mice and a snowman. Let's go see some air-conditioned mice. How about that? It's always very air conditioned inside the ABC commissary. Quick service here. Open from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. The park tonight is open till 9. All of the items you can get in here: the pork carnitas tacos, Mediterranean salad with chicken, California burger. It's plant-based. Chicken club sandwich, and a buffalo chicken grilled cheese sandwich. It's a nice looking little side salad there. Again, if you guys want to look at the full menu, grab yourself a screenshot. There is your full menu. And you can also go check it out anytime if you go searching for menus on your My Disney Experience app. Don't know if you guys realize that even from your home, wherever you are at, you can open up the My Disney Experience and search around the parks and look at full menus. I know you guys are like me. Lots of times when we're watching from home, we still like to see wait times and see what's going on in the parks. So why not look at menus too? All right, we're gonna take a left. Let's take a left. Head right on over here to Mickey and Minnie Starring and Red Carpet Dreams. Let's hope we can keep our connections well today. This is a forecasted 20-minute wait. So I'm going to start my stopwatch and see how long it actually takes us. Woo, love the fans. All right. Jump back in the chat now. I can actually see you guys again. Welcome in, Beverly. Tiger, burning bright. Welcome in, Walt. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you, Carol. Princess Leia, 22. Welcome in. Michael Littlejohns, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios this Thursday. Z-Free! How you doing, my friend? Randy Jackson. Hope you're having an awesome day today so far. And Logan's like, how is the weather where we're at today? Good question, Logan. Let's talk about that. Always kind of get an idea of what we're doing weather-wise here in Walt Disney World. So let's take a quick look and see what we've got. Today's forecast is a high of 95 degrees. So we're just a little bit warmer than we were yesterday by a couple. It is very cloudy this afternoon, so not as much blue sky, no sunshine, at least that what we can't see from behind the clouds. But it's not raining today. Very little chance of rain. Tomorrow we will have a high of 89. Temperature goes down ever so slightly. There is a good chance of scattered thunder showers late in the afternoon, somewhere around 87% chance. So if you guys are going to be in the Orlando area tomorrow, make sure you have your ponchos and your umbrellas with you. Good chance you guys are going to get a little bit of rain. On Saturday and Sunday, again, 88 and 90 degrees. Also, good chance of rain, scattered thunderstorms in the afternoons. The chances of rain does go down over the weekend. And then coming back to the first of the week at 90 degrees on Monday. Again, also good chances of rain developing later in the afternoon. As we move into the summertime series, it's what we're going to be looking for and expecting every single day. If it doesn't rain, then expect that to be a blessing, because we're going to get some rain pretty much almost every afternoon, if not only for just a few minutes or a half an hour at a time. Welcome in, David. Mike B is in. Thank you to all of our mods who are here to take care of and look at our chat and make sure everyone is being respected and taken care of. We had a question about Owen. Owen actually fell. Takes it after his dad, I guess. And he sprained his wrist pretty badly. So he is doing better. The pain, he's doing really better about managing the pain and taking. That's the good thing about pain in a situation like that. Your body kind of tells you what not to do, so because that's what will make it hurt. He's gotten a lot better about what he can and cannot do. I think he's going to be okay this weekend. He's looking good. So thanks for asking, guys. Denise is watching from Pennsylvania. How many people we got from Pennsylvania today? Usually have a good amount from Magic Crew from Pennsylvania. Welcome in, Kate. Good to see you. Randy says it's lunchtime. What's for lunch today? Just finished a key lime yogurt. Woo! 4 zebras. That's pretty good. You know what? I don't know. I grabbed a quick lunch. I pushed the stream a little bit today so we can have some of our morning streamers. We're letting them have a good time. And so, I don't know. I grabbed a quick little bite right before I left. So we may have to find ourselves something cool, a little snack, something different we haven't done before. So we'll have to keep our ears and eyes open, see what we can find here in the park today. Eric is in. How you doing, Eric? Michael Littlejohns, can you give the Disney Junior characters a big hug for me? Well, I don't know if we'll see the Disney Junior characters, but we're in line now to see Mickey and Minnie, so we'll let you give them a virtual hug as well and see if how they're doing today. Follow the Bradley's Fun. Welcome in. Good to see you guys today. We got some of the mods and other people saying we have already hit 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up for us. Hitting 100 is a huge thing when it comes to YouTube analytics, because once we reach triple digits, that's when we really start to see YouTube sharing things out. And if you are watching for the very first time because YouTube suggested our videos, it's because these awesome people in the chat, either here or down there, are hitting those thumbs up. So thank you guys for making that happen today. And we are so glad you guys do that every time we pop in, just to give a quick 100 likes. Really gets us a good start here of the day. So thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate it. Tammy. Tammy was 100. Thanks, Tammy. Got us the triple. We're still unsure about that. It could be that Tron was on fire. I'm not sure about it. That was pretty funny there, David, wasn't it? Ooh, Lewis, how are you? Watching from Guadalajara, Mexico. Hope you're having an awesome afternoon. We were in Mexico yesterday. Well, kind of. Epcot, Mexico. Not nearly as cool as, you know, being in Guadalajara. So, but we did get to have some fun over in the Mexico Pavilion yesterday. The cool thing is I don't know if you guys saw this, if you guys follow us on Instagram or on Facebook, I did post a picture from yesterday's live stream showing that the walls were taken down from the queue here at the Grand Fiesta over at Epcot. So it was really nice to be able to have that open space again and not feel as though it was really confined, because between that and Big Thunder Mountain, I always felt like it was like really claustrophobic almost, because the walls just kind of made you, I mean, sometimes I felt like the walls were touching each of my two shoulders. So to have those walls gone, really kind of free, you know? Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that. He's doing much better, guys. Follow the Bradleys. I'll be looking down on Hollywood Studios from above in 2 hours. Are you flying in for a trip there, Bradleys? Welcome in, Francis. Watching from Louisiana. Welcome to Bayou. Hello, Kiradon. How are you? Lady 963. Thankfully, it's just a sprain. Yes, we were really worried because he's not really too good at pain management. He went to the emergency room, woke up after that first visit that Susan took him. Woke up in the middle of the night, a lot of more pain. She had to go for a second visit, second X-ray. I think they waited almost 4 hours in the emergency room before they saw him the second time. But they did confirm it was just a sprain, and he's not, you know, screaming out in pain, oohs and ahs nearly as much as he was earlier this week. So that's good. Vance, I'm glad you went later. Can you carry me through the rest of my workday? We're certainly going to try it, Dan. We're going to try to do what we can. For all of you guys who are watching in the background while I work today, thank you for keeping us and letting us either play in the background visually or just audibly. And we love all of our Ninja Watchers for keeping the streams going, and it really helps us out as well, so appreciate that. Gabriel, any plans on a specific place to grab a bite to eat today? Not really. We should probably check. I could go into the My Disney Experience app, see what we can find. I was kind of thinking the Backlot Express we haven't been back to in a bit, and I wasn't sure if we had any other kind of, you know, treat there we haven't missed here lately. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. How are you feeling, sir? Hope you're doing much better. I'm going to switch over to a little bit of dining, and while I'm chatting with you guys, we may look and see what we can find for a cool snack. Welcome in, Julie Smith. Good evening. How are you? Good to see you, Bruins fan. Welcome in, Rachel. So Stitch says, I'm out in the country right now. Are you in a field? Are you farming? Are you riding a tractor? Are you that kind of stuff? That kind of country? Middle of nowhere kind of country? Disney Irish, you have more sun than we do right now because it's all cloudy this afternoon, which is kind of strange because we had a lot of good days for sun this week. I'm not sure what that means, but I know I'm all for it. I probably massacred that. I wish I could speak French better. I really do. I know it's like Cajun French, but welcome in, Taylor Lane. Watching from Milledgeville, Georgia. Definitely know where that is. Been to Milledgeville a couple of times myself. Welcome in, Miss Sugar Cookie. Linda B is our local star here. I don't know if you guys know this, but Linda's going to be on TV this week. So that's going to be kind of cool. So congratulations on that. We got somebody famous on the stream, finally. finally we have some, star material around here. So welcome in, Linda B. Let that good time. I should have known that. I knew that. As many times as I've gone to Mardi Gras events, I should have known that. See, normally when I hear that, I'm like right before a parade, so I just get excited about the parade. Welcome in, Michael. Good afternoon, William G. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Sarah says, all right, if I leave work at 4:23, we're going to see Kylo Ren at 4:27. So, we got that on the schedule already, Sarah. I'm so sorry. If I had known, if I had only known, I apologize. So, welcome in, Honk. Good to see you, Calvin. Hope you're having an awesome afternoon.
That's my good one.
So I didn't want to say anything unless you were able to say something yourself, but since Linda has sort of let the cat out of the bag there, she's going to be on Let's Make It Deal tomorrow. So that's going to be fun. So are they still doing the like socially distanced, like only 5 people in the audience kind of deal? Last couple of times I watched it, it just seemed kind of awkward, because they were like, we're so used to these huge crowds and everybody screaming, and there are only a few people in there. So it's kind of weird. They need to get everybody back in the studios. And yes, welcome in, people. I did remember my wallet today. Not that it would do me any good because there's nothing in it, but other than my ID. But that's really what I need to have anyway, is that ID. Welcome in, Orlando. So we missed you guys on yesterday's stream, but anybody who was hanging out with us yesterday in Epcot, at the beginning of the stream, we got some really cool magic mail. And if you missed it, go back and see yesterday's stream. At the very, very beginning of the stream, probably about 10-15 minutes into the stream, we got to open up a really cool package. Had no idea it was coming, didn't know where it was from, what was inside. I cannot wait to use those cookie cutters. I hope I can make them work. They really do, if I can make them look like them. So that'd be cool. So thank you guys for that magic mail. Linda says, I was on it once before with a huge audience. Susan and I have actually been in the audience before with The Price is Right, back in 2001, and with Bob Barker. So it's exciting. It's a lot of excitement, but at the same time, the like 4 hours we had to wait to prepare to get into the studio was the most boring experience ever. You couldn't bring anything, you couldn't use anything, you had to just sit there. So it was a fun experience, but man, the stuff you have to do in preparation for it is just rough. Welcome in, Lee Curry family. So Inez, how do the pop-ups work? Let me show you how they work. Like that. And then they go away. And then Inez comes back. The pop-ups are actually controlled by me. I am not only the camera operator, but I'm also the producer of my own chat, which makes it a little bit more difficult sometimes because I've got a lot of stuff going on. So not only am I producing and watching the chats, but I've also got to make sure that everything's going on and that I don't trip over things. But the reason that I bring the chats up is because, well, I can't respond to every chat. If I am talking to you specifically, I do like to pull it out because here's the thing. Oftentimes I'm behind in chat because you guys are going so crazy and having a good time, and I may stay on one topic for a while. So if someone comes in and I'm just talking away about something that popped up in chat like 2 minutes before, someone may be confused as to what I'm talking about or why I'm talking about it. So I use these as a way just to put it like a bookmark into what I'm talking, about and who I'm talking to. And then, what happens is when that comment goes away, I try to get back up into the chat. So sometimes I do miss comments. I can't talk to every single comment. I would love it if I could. But the great thing is that you guys, there's a bunch of people that are in here in this crew and the Magic Crew is a lot of fun to talk to. So it's fun to ask me questions, and I'm glad that you guys do, but I'd love it when you guys can also just have some fun with everybody else in the crew as well. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. Thanks, Francis, even if I can't speak French all that well. You know what? I want me to come to Tokyo Disneyland too. I want to go to Tokyo Disneyland. I want to go to Shanghai. I want to go to Disneyland Paris. I want to go back to Disneyland, and I want to take you guys. So the more we grow and the more I can have an opportunity to do what we do, I hope that we're going to have opportunities to travel a lot more and be able to take you guys places as we travel. Right now, we are firmly in Central Florida, but as we build our service business back up, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, and so we do have a business. We don't make money doing live streaming, I can tell you that for certain. But we do have make business when it comes to booking our travel. So the more we build our business back up, the more people are traveling again. That's what it's going to mean is eventually we will be able to have opportunities to travel again ourselves to more and bigger parks and take our entire crew here in the Magic Crew with us. So if we can help you guys out when it comes to your travel and your families and traveling, you can help our family when it comes to building our business as well. So send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net if we can help you out. It doesn't cost you a thing. We don't charge any service fees. He talks French. French fries, French toast. Don't forget French bread. Yeah, French bread. Used to be the old joke when I was a kid. I know karate, jiu-jitsu, judo, all kinds of other words like that. I know a lot of those words. Welcome in, Ashley. How you doing? So Crystal, I want to turn this back around. We're actually in line for the Red Carpet Dreams. We're going to start off with a little bit of character magic today. And I thought it would be really good for us to get a hug from Minnie and Mickey. So we're going to go see our mouses today before we get into other attractions. Welcome in. Welcome in, Team 64. How you doing today, Cheryl? That would be awesome, JB, if we can one of these days. Like, I think it would be cool if within a 12-month year, we could hit every single Disney park and just at the beginning of the year, start over again. So that every year we could take you to each of the parks. That's a big dream. It's something we have to work toward. We'll work hard. You guys can help us keep motivated, and we'll see if we can meet that one day. Debbie, good to see you. Joe, welcome in. Thank you, Nicole, for hitting the thumbs up and helping us get more and more likes. Amanda Gilbert will be at Hollywood Studios in 2 weeks, and the lines look extra crazy today on the tip board. Is it super crowded today? Well, the Tower of Terror is about 110 minutes, and Rise of the Resistance is 105. 105 is about normal for Tower of Terror, so it's not out of the ordinary. While 110 minutes is out of the ordinary for Tower of Terror. It's kind of crazy. But, it fluctuates. Yes, just one.
Cool, thank you.
Taylor, thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you, Taylor, for the super chat. And thank you for supporting the channel. We appreciate it, guys. Anytime you give a super chat or a PayPal, great donations. They help us to pay all of the things we have to do to keep our things going here on Ear to Ear Magic. And we certainly do appreciate it. And if you ever feel like you would like to donate any amount whatsoever, no small minimum at all, there is a PayPal link that's at the top, very, very tip top of the chat. In the pinned message, feel free to click it. Leave us a message when you tip it and make sure we know that you guys left us something because we love to say thank you. So thank you, Taylor. Thanks so much for that super chat.
Exactly. But yeah, once you get into that, This is your majority. That's just like you want. It's just, yeah, literally the price. I've seen groups of
Nikki says, did you see that there's going to be a French fry booth? Really? I had not seen that yet. We've been doing a little bit of other stuff preparing for tomorrow. I hadn't seen it. Did they release food and wine booths today? You can tell I've not been on that so far today. Welcome in, Gabriella, watching from New York City. We got a few New York peeps in here today. Anybody else from New York? I appreciate it, Taylor. We may have to find ourselves maybe a really cool new freeze or slush or something to try today. Well, we'll see if we can ask him for a very nice hug for both. One more? Good. Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. Red Carpet Dreams. We will be able to see Minnie Mouse and her Hollywood decor and outfits. And then Sorcerer of Princess Mickey. Woo! 62 days, 4-week holiday. That's awesome. That's crazy. A lot of people jealous. Oh, welcome in. And guys, my lovely wife Susan is in the chat this afternoon. So if you guys do have questions, especially if I may be busy with a character or a cast member or I can't see the screen, if you have questions about things, feel free to ask. Susan would be glad to help answer those for you. That would be nice. Welcome in, Trevor. Is it still in partial operation? I know last week when we rode on Friday the 13th, they were only working one elevator, but I'm not sure today. I haven't been there yet so far today. It may be, if the wait time's up to 110 minutes, it could be that they only have half the elevators working. So Gabriel says, get this, yesterday at Animal Kingdom, Expedition Everest was only a 10-minute wait. That, you know what? It's not uncommon, Gabriel, that for something to do with just the way it rotates, there are oftentimes in the middle of the afternoon, Expedition Everest will just suddenly drop to a walk-on scenario. It doesn't shock us anymore when that happens. It's cool when it happens too, even better than single rider. Hey, Kyle 13 is in front of us. Enjoy Mickey and Minnie. Yes, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, so we love to show the experiences. And yes, if you guys are watching for the very first time, we would love for you guys to join our Magic Crew. It doesn't cost a dime. We don't want you to pay a penny. We just want you to come in and have a good time. Subscribing to a YouTube channel doesn't take anything other than just hitting the button, and then it lets YouTube know that you want to see more of our content. So that when we have more live streams or shorts or any other vlogs that may come up, they're going to put them up in your suggestion views. So hit that subscribe button and then let us know in the chat if you did so we can welcome you in. Donna Duck! Welcome in, Donna.
Me. All right, so whenever you walk in first, you're going to scan first, all right? Then we'll get you going. Beautiful.
I'm having an awesome day today. And right now it's right around 2:30, 2:35.
All right, come on in. Time to scan you.
Oh, Hana Magic, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Hello.
Is it just you?
Just me today.
All right, are we doing your camera photo pass or both?
Probably both.
All right.
We'll get a hug if we can, and then maybe a picture with her
Yes, you can.
afterwards.
So as soon as you come in, if you don't mind, I'm going to have first scan you first, and we'll get you going.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Glad you could join us, Ohana Magic. You're now part of our Ohana too. Good question, Tammy. Do you think that with the stopping of the pre-sale of Genie Plus that Disney's going to limit the sales of it? I think that they have some tweaking to do. I think, and I'm glad that they are, continually changing it to see if they can improve it, to make it even better. I think there are lots of times people do buy Genie Plus and aren't satisfied fully and want refunds, and you can't get a refund. So I think that they're trying. They're making efforts, so we'll see. Oh, thank you, David. Appreciate it. And they really aren't, Donna. They haven't been. There's only been a couple of times over spring break that we saw that they've even had full reservations done. So, you guys ready to say hello to Minnie? I'll jump back into the chat in just a moment, but we'll make sure we'll get a big old hug and a hello from Minnie Mouse today. Cute.
All right, my lovely, come on and say hi to
hello.
Stand in with her real quick.
Woo. Look at that, it's Minnie. You are fabulous today, Minnie. You look so nice, and I'm just wearing just shorts, and I did not dress up. I apologize. You're making us all look bad. Well, I wanted to come in. We're live on YouTube. Our crew is here with us here in Ear to Ear Magic, and we haven't gotten a virtual hug from you since hugs have come back. So can we get everybody in the chat a big old hug? You guys ready? This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Wait, I'm gonna come in for a little hug. Hug for Minnie. That's so cool. Now, Minnie, do you have any red carpet affairs coming up? Any movie premieres getting ready? All over the place. You probably get invited. You probably have to turn more of them down than you can go to, I'm sure. So, yes, there's just so many. So, well, can we get a quick photo with you as well? Sure. I'm going to set everybody back here. All right, now I'm going to tell you, this is not going to, I'm not dressed up for this. I'm really not. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. I've done nothing with it.
You got a perfect shine.
I look like Donna.
Now you go. You got a perfect shine.
There we And it was a pleasure to see you again. We'll be back again real soon. Thanks for coming out. Good to see you. All right, we'll see you on the screen, the silver screen. All right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, now I hope everybody had on some sunshades or sunglasses because she's a bright star. So. We've got some other cool posters down here for other movies starring Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Notice who the real star is, though. The real star. Minnie's got top billing on every single one of these. Lisa, so glad you got a mini hug today. Now, we only got hugs back right after Easter this year. So, I just realized that was my first Minnie Mouse hug since 2 years ago. So the darlings of Acapulco has Jose Carioca, Panchito Pistoles, and Donald. Doesn't she look beautiful, Karina? So yes, Pat, you can actually meet Minnie Mouse. You can actually meet Minnie Mouse over at Epcot as well. And the only place that you can't meet Minnie Mouse right now is you can't meet her just yet at Magic Kingdom and Animal Kingdom. But hopefully, eventually, they'll be opening up those meet and greet areas as well. And her meet and greets will come back in all 4 parks.
Okay, wait over here. Don't bump into that gentleman.
And thank you guys for all the likes today. So while we're waiting for our next experience here, we wanted to talk about one other thing. This is very important as far as upcoming news and getting ready. Oh, it's your first mini hug. That's cool. So let's talk a little bit about some news that we found out earlier this week. I'm going to make sure I shared with you guys so that you know. And this is pretty big news for us. I mean, you know, we are travel agents. So we're excited about this. But if you are looking to come to Disney World, Walt Disney World in 2023, we did find out that the 2023 Walt Disney World packages will become available and opening up June 8th of 2022. That means it's only a few more weeks before you can actually go ahead and start booking your Walt Disney World reservations for next year, and go ahead and get your reservations, your tickets, and all that reserved. So you're like, well, why in the world would I want to make a reservation in June, the year before I want to go? Because the earlier you make your reservation, the better chances you have of getting the room and the resort that you want to get. So if you want to stay in a preferred room over at the Port Orleans Riverside, and you wait until 2 or 3 months before your trip, they may not have any preferred rooms, and you may have to go to a standard room. Or even worse, they might not even have any rooms at all at Port Orleans Riverside. And you may find yourself having to do an All-Star or Caribbean Beach or something because they're the only ones that's available. And you might not like that one as much. So the great thing about this is to make a reservation and to get a package started only takes a $200 deposit. So if you guys are interested and would like to go to Walt Disney World in 2023, then shoot us over an email and let's get you a room saved, your tickets saved, and when promotions come out next year, we'll just add that promotion to your reservation. So Orlando can tell you about this. Orlando booked their 2022 vacation last year, and they paid the standard price. When the promotions came out, in about a month and a half from now, we just applied the promotion to their vacation and brought their balance down. And we want to make sure you guys get the best price. So when the promotions come out, we're going to try to grab them for you. So your prices can come down. This is also the great thing about making a reservation in 2022. When ticket prices go up, and you know they will, when ticket prices go up or when room prices go up, whatever reservation you got in 2022 with the old prices, the lower prices will stay the same. They don't have to change. You get the better price. So we're excited about this because we have a lot of travel clients who like to book ahead because 1, they get better selection, 2, they get the best price, and 3, it's just something that means that they're preparing for it and they can slowly start to pay it off little bit by little bit without having to pay it all at one time. So let us know. Shoot us an email over if we can help you guys out with that. And again, our email address is susanedwards at travelnation.net or chrisedwards at travelnation.net. Make sure to put that up there for you guys.
You were like, I've heard you stroke so many times.
This is the second movie in which Pete is located on the poster. He's just like the automatic bad guy. Planetary Pete. That's funny. That's funny because singing the happiest songs. I'm not at the moment, but you can look it up. Ear to ear magic. What? Ear to ear magic. I gave out my last one.
We're hearing you. We're like, this man is speaking truth.
We've done this for years, and you spend a lot of money when you go on vacation. You got to find ways to save it.
You tap your band prior to that. Unfortunately, no Yankee fans allowed.
All right, we're coming around the corner here soon. All right, so we're almost down the hallway to our next one. Welcome in. Thank you so much, FPE, for mentioning us. Glad you guys could join us. We're over here. We just met Minnie Mouse, and we're waiting for our chance to meet Mickey next. So. Sweet Sarah, send it all over. Let's get talking. Thank you, Jaron, for hitting that subscribe button today, and welcome into the Magic Crew. Same thing for Ohana. Not Ohana. Ohana. I know what Ohana is. Ohana Magic. Score Jason, welcome in. Glad you could join us here today. We're about to meet one of the most magical characters here in all of Walt Disney World. Yes, the Sorcerer's Apprentice. And everybody, I told you, if you guys come in, Karina made cookies for everybody. So don't leave today's stream without hitting the thumbs up button, and then get your cookie on the way out. Karina has some for everybody. So Lisa, I can say that it's truly something in art to sort of having communication with and discussing with the characters, and you get better at it. Hello, how you doing, John? Josh. Josh is here to make sure that no unauthorized magic happens today.
Yep.
So.
Hey, did you hear that guest song won a very prestigious award?
He did. What did he win?
He won the Nobel Prize.
Oh.
It's a beast of an award.
He's I'm sure he's really proud of that one.
Oh, yeah. But there's a slight chip in it.
No. Some small jokes here and there.
Oh, yeah.
We were riding Pirates of the Caribbean earlier this week, and unfortunately, one of the pirates, they lost their parrot died. He was an obese parrot, and he died from health problems, being a little bit big. But even though the pirate's sad, it's a huge weight off his shoulders. So. Welcome in, Mark. Good to see you.
It took a little longer than Mama expected, but I hope it's worth it.
Yes, they are. Good afternoon, Jared. So exciting. I know. That's funny, Jonathan. John Bo Kadenishan, how are you? Welcome in.
Right this way, friend.
Well, hello, Mickey. How are you? We're here to see. We're hoping to get a little bit of magic today. So, sure. Thank you. Look. Oh, we've got a magic spell. Do we have all those? Do we have it all? 1 pound of castor oil. Does anybody have any castor oil? I don't know. Well, can we use? Do you have some? Wait, he's got some. I think he's got some. I know we don't have any. How does castor oil taste? And we've also got, let's see, apples, breadcrumbs, corn flour. This tastes. Are we going to be making cupcakes? It sounds like that's pretty magical as far as our channel is concerned. Where Mickey, we wanted to come here. Everybody on the channel, we wanted to brighten everybody's afternoon today. Well, we were hoping we could get a magical hug from you virtually. Would you guys like a big hug from Mickey today? Bring it on in. Bring it on in. Oh, big hug from Mickey. Awesome. Thanks so much, Mickey. And can I get a quick picture with you as well? That will be my magic spell, I guess, if you have that. Let me pop this back here real quick. I saw Kevin earlier this week, so I'm all out of chocolate.
Happy birthday, boss.
She loves the chocolate. So.
Where are you all from? Nice. Did you drive or fly?
We drove.
Nice.
Awesome.
4 hours?
And we'll bring the cash to order next time.
Thank you. Husband.
You guys know, is there a Publix around here? All right, we'll bring it next time. Thanks, guys. All right, we'll see you real soon. And that was Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. And that's 2 virtual hugs for the Magic Crew today. Oh, we did. We got some hugs on YouTube as well, so that's good because everybody needs a hug from Mickey and Minnie every once in a while. Sure. Have you gotten your hugs from Minnie and Mickey today?
Not yet. I've been making sure everybody else does first.
Would you? I can hold your spot if you want.
Yeah, just my first in real quick. Hold this for me. You know the password, but it's fine.
Have an awesome afternoon, Michaela. Trevor, yes, it's the Sci-Fi Dine-In Theater. Very popular sit-down restaurant where you get to sit down in cars in front of a giant drive-in theater screen. You're welcome, Travel Adventures with Aaron. And I hope that we can continue on our live streams to get some hugs from characters every so often because it does me a lot of good. And I hope it does you guys a lot of good as well. So if you're coming in today and you've had a rough day, and we've all had it, and those who have been with us for a long time watching our live streams, we've had a lot of rough days here in 2022. We might not talk about them, but they're there. We hope that just by coming in and hanging out, having some fun with people like yourself who enjoy the parks, you can leave all that stuff behind. And a hug from Mickey, if it puts a smile on your face, then we think that we've done an extremely successful live stream because we want to make sure that you leave our streams with a big smile on your face from ear to ear. So welcome in, everybody. So, and as one of my favorite photos of all time with our family from PhotoPass, when we had Memory Maker and when the kids were much smaller as well, was when Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey met over in what is now the Star Wars launch bay. And we went to meet Mickey. He was in his apprentice outfit, and we were the kids were excited because we had just started finding and looking for hidden Mickeys throughout attractions. And that particular day, after they told Mickey about all the hidden Mickeys they found in the rides and things, Mickey decided to do a hidden Mickey photo shoot with us. And so I still have this photo somewhere. If I can ever find it, I'll bring it and show you guys. But Mickey is standing kind of behind me and the kids, and he has his hands over his eyes. He's hiding. And so all the kids and myself, and they're so small, my kids were like kind of small, and all the kids were like, "Where's Mickey?" And he was hiding. And so it was our hidden Mickey photo, and it was just adorable. So that's why when I know that I have favorite family photos like that, and there are several of them. Some of them we've had actually framed and up on walls around. That's why when people ask, well, do I need to get PhotoPass? Do I need to get a Memory Maker? And it might not be for everybody. Not everybody's big into photos like that, but I can tell you, if you enjoy having those memories, if you enjoy having those kind of experiences, and you never know when something like that's going to happen, It's worth it to have that memory maker and just get every photo you can while you're here on vacation. Every PhotoPass photographer, every ride that has a video or a picture on it, go for it and see what happens, because you'll never know when you're going to have that hidden Mickey moment like that will always be a core memory in your head. So I've got a few of them like that. So some major cosplaying going on there. That's pretty impressive. So if you guys are just joining us, welcome in. Glad you could be here on Ear to Ear Magic's Thursday stream, as we are here in Batu. Bright suns, everyone, and it is a hot day because there's at least 3 sources of light here in the galaxy, and it seems kind of open, nicely enough. So if you are in here for the very first time, my name is Chris. Everybody here in the chat is the Magic Crew, and we love to hang out with you guys. So jump on into the chat and have some fun. If you have questions about what we see or do, let us know. My wife Susan is in the chat as well, as Susan Edwards. And if you have any questions about things, especially when it comes to travel, reservations, shorts, or you would like to even get a quote while we are live on the live stream, ask Susan. We might even be able to do that for you on the spot. That would make sense, Calvin, as to why, because that's some pretty awesome cosplay action going on there for just someone just coming in, you know. This is one of my favorites. Yep. You're so cute. He kind of reminds me of Dale or Chip. And I still remember when these first came out and this guy showed up. This is Yoda. But when he first hit the shelves, people started claiming that there was a new Baby Yoda toy. And this is before we had any Baby Yoda anything. We didn't even know Grogu's name at that point. And people were losing their minds because of this Yoda toy and claiming that it was Grogu. But nowadays, we got plenty of Grogu. Hopefully, Bruins, we're going to be hitting a couple of rides here today. Especially since we got single rider access over on the Millennium Falcon. We might need to go do a little bit of smuggling. What do you guys think? Welcome in, John. Glad to have you. Bright suns and to the spire, my friend. Welcome in, Keyboard Warrior. We are baking, I think we're having some yip tip over here being roasted. Good old yip tip. We got that fresh engine flavor to it. Welcome in, Timothy. Kylo is out right now, and all of a sudden our stream gets closer. He feels a disturbance in the force. Yes, they do have the hydro flask machines. If you need water, you can fill them up quite easily there. And I don't know if it tastes better than Florida water or not. It's got all kinds of minerals in it. I don't know where the minerals come from because we are at the edge of the galaxy here. So I feel kind of obligated to walk far enough to see, is he out today? No Kylo, just stormtroopers. We'll give him a few more minutes and see if he may pop out with these guys in just a moment. I didn't say that. I just implied it. All right, well, with 3 suns here on the planet, it does get a little bit over hot. So I'm gonna stop for a quick hydration break myself. See if I can get a hold of it. Chewie and Ray are out. Looks like they may be heading back in at the moment. I can see Chewie and Ray are heading out over just to the side here. Hydration. Mission accomplished. You know, as many times as we've ridden this, it still looks like it's in pretty good shape. What do you guys think? I think Chewie, hopefully he's a little acclimated to the weather. But you got to wonder what it's like for him when it gets to be, 94, 95 degrees like today. So be nice to Chewie. He has to hide out in the heat. He can't hang out in the air-conditioned areas like Mickey and Minnie can. Welcome in, Wendy. Good to see you today. How are you doing this Thursday? We're gonna make our way around. I did want to point out a couple of things to you guys, especially if you've never been to Batuu. One thing we have to watch out for is inventory of things that can and cannot be used for the resistance. I want you guys to notice that there are tags on many of the cargo items that are around here. Every single one of these is tagged. If you have your My Disney Experience app open, you can look on the menu for something called Disney Play, Play. And you may have an opportunity to help the resistance keep up with their inventory and other tasks and missions specific to things like this found and hidden around Batuu. So if you'd like to help the resistance, open up your app, accept your missions, and start scanning. Never know what you'll find. He adapts, Anthony. He does what's necessary. And if he doesn't, he's probably a lot more ornery and cranky. At least I know I am when I get really overheated. So don't mess with the Wookiee when it's hot. It can be a little confusing in there, Maribel. There's lots of tunnels that go down into Hondo's area. Now, we don't get to see Hondo when I go through the single riders. So, if you guys are interested, we could always go back and go for a ride. I wonder what the stormtroopers think when there's got floating droids over here. Gabriel says we're up to 211 likes today, guys. Thank you so much for continuing to hit that like button when you come in today. It makes a huge difference when it comes to how YouTube treats our streams. The more likes we get, the nicer YouTube is to us. And hopefully they'll find us some new friends to come and join our magic crew today. But thank you guys for hitting it. See what kind of stuff we have over here for sale from the First Order.
Oh, Granddaddy, what?
It's like a military store. Now, you're talking about things that's perfect for, 96-degree weather. Look at this shirt. It is cool looking. It is not cool. It is black hot. But pilot shirt. Several of them. Be still, you're beating heart. Do not have a heart attack while you're watching our stream, Sarah. Breathe. Breathe. Find your center. Welcome in, Ben. Good to see you. Oh, John, thank you so much. Take that as a huge comp. Oh, I thought the... Almost missed this guy. How cool would it be as if one of these days I just put like a real guy in there, just waits for somebody to get close to him and he just reaches out and grabs you. How do I know he's not a real guy right now? I mean, look into his eyes. In your eyes, in your eyes. And if you want to be a stormtrooper at home, you can. It says, try me. Now, I want you to be very knowledgeable of the fact that this is written on the package itself. Masks, including the enclosed, are not allowed to be worn at any Disney theme park. So if you do purchase one, they are not to be worn You cannot cover your face fully. And so don't be disappointed if you pick up one and you're not able to have, be able to wear it. More children's shirts. Have to close it down. But that didn't last long. So Lola, unfortunately, it is only for display. It's not something you can actually purchase, but they do have the helmets. Man, I get hot just looking at that jacket. Like all the stuff that would be cool to wear, but I'd never be able to wear it. It's right there too, first and foremost. Pop that money down, put it in a bag, don't bring it out. What's funny is that you can also get a Mandalorian helmet similar to that. And I remember on May the 4th, there was a guy who was dressed up as a Mandalorian and he had the helmet. And he had just bought it in the park, but all he could do was just hold it. Looked really good with his costume though, but he just couldn't put it on. You can hold it, you just can't put it on your head. They were a lot more lenient for cosplay on May the 4th. Technically, they do not want any guests to wear anything that could be misconstrued or misread by those in the park as being an actual character. That's important because if anybody could just dress up as Kylo Ren and walk in and, not be Kylo Ren, well, that could ruin Kylo's reputation. What if this guy just comes in and starts giving everybody hugs? Kylo would be infuriated. Over here at the area where you can get blue milk and green milk. And you can also get a Family Farms cup as well as a souvenir. So yeah, questions about annual passes. Right now, the only annual passes are available are those who are Florida residents and only for the weekday pass. We haven't heard anything else out yet official about when or if they will be reselling annual passes again. Welcome in, Jordan. How are you doing today? Are you continuing to improve and get better? I hope that you're being in the chat today is a indication that you are doing better and not being still causing issues with the nurses. And thank you so much for that super sticker. Greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you so much. Yes, my data device is watching these troopers.
Oh, what if we saw Ren and we did that? What if we saw Ren?
The First Order will be watching you. And these people don't seem to be concerned that the First Order is watching them. We got a high level of not a care. At the edge of the galaxy. I mean, Kylo may be here with a few stormtroopers, but we seem to not be concerned about the fact that that's happening. Where's Robin? That is a pretty cool. Look at the Droid Builder shirt. That's a pretty and unique pocket design there. I'm not saying this shirt is new, but it's new to me. See what it says on the back. Is the back good too? I haven't seen this shirt before. Is it
They're new.
is it new to the outpost here?
Yes, sir.
I like that. That's really nice. I love the color too. Has that rust color, like, you know, when you leave your droid out in the rain a little bit. So
So is this one?
I was going to say that I could tell that one was also kind of new. This is nice. Is there anything on the back of that one?
But
Let's say, let's say the hood, and that's the coolest part, especially when you're trying to, you know, keep a low profile.
Most definitely. Want to stay away from the First Order.
That's it, exactly. Our Droid Depot new shirt here. It's got the rust colored shirt. It's $39.99. And by the way, welcome in, Daniel. Good to see you. What do you guys think of this pocket? I like anything that's, you know, out of the ordinary, something different. I had people thinking I was a cast member during Not So Scary in my pirate costume. I with my setup and what I wear, people always ask me to stop and ask me to take their pictures, and I do. I don't even correct them. I'm like, sure. I don't tell them I'm Disney. I just take their picture. Welcome in, PDF. It depends. What kind of water are they using? I mean, if it's Florida water, you know. Always watching. Emperor Assistant Roz. Gabe's got droids in low places. Let's find ourselves some good parts today and build ourselves a nice droid. Oh, one of the hitchhiking ghosts. That sounds pretty amazing. I would love to do an over-the-top kind of costume. I've never really done that in the parks, and that would be a lot of fun to do. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets are now available for sale for the general public. So if you guys are interested and would like to have tickets, you can reach out to us. We'll be glad to help you purchase those. Or if you would like to make a reservation for this fall to come to Disney World and would like to have Not So Scary Halloween tickets added to your reservation, we can not only help you purchase the tickets, we can have them added to your My Disney experience. I think I'm going to get a picture of this shirt. I like it. Pardon me. Oh, you're fine. All right, I'm just gonna turn this shirt around, turn around. Every now and then I see a t-shirt I've never seen before in the parks. Turn around. There we go. Again, new shirt design. We got our t-shirt design, which is new. And the hoodie over here is new as well. I didn't show you guys the hoodie. The hoodie is brand new. No design on the back, and the price of the hoodie, $59.99. They were out of our tubes. Everything, we're continually having issues with supplies across the entire industry. Hatbox Ghost, were your ears burning? Was I robbing you of some precious sleep last night? Hey, I was just as much taken hostage last night as well. This is by far one of the coolest but disturbing things as well. It's a bowl. When you look at the price, you'll go, yeah, not yet, Lauren. I'm not sure when that may come back as far as being sent back to your hotels just yet.
See what he's doing. Did you see it?
All right. Who wants to go for a ride on the Millennium Falcon? Shall we head over before we make our way off of Batu? BDF, I still remember some of the Star Wars arcade games. We used to play in the arcades, like the old Aladdin's castles. Man, they started making them so hard, it's like you just used to run through quarters like crazy. You know, back in the day when you used quarters, is I was just now getting over to the idea of using credits. Let's go smuggle something. Let's go get some coaxium. You know, as many credits as I have engineered myself on that attraction. I don't know if what happened to all those credits? I feel like I get credits, but they don't stick around. I'd love to buy something with all those credits I've won over the years.
Stand by for ice cream. That's 60 minutes.
All right, Joe. We're gonna head on over to the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Hit our single rider line. See if we can get ourselves a couple of things of coaxium today. It's smuggling time. Single rider good? Thank you. Ooh, nice and cool in here. All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. So let's get you on those jeeps. And guys, thank you again for continuing to hit that subscribe button. For everyone who's popping in for the first time today, yesterday we celebrated hitting our 9,000 milestone. 9,000 members of our Magic Crew. We celebrated with a little face painting. Hope you guys had fun doing that yesterday. Today we are up to 9,055. We'd love to continue to grow our community, and we want you guys to feel like you can be a part of it. All you need to do to qualify is to hit that subscribe button and hang out with us jump in the chat, make some friends, and just be a part of the crew. Glad to have you in. We're at the front of the line. Who wants to?
Right in the middle here.
Right in the middle? All right. All right, Jonathan, you don't know what I was doing behind the camera, do you? I think.
What are you celebrating?
I don't know about deserve Miss Sugar Cookie, but I do know that you guys deserve the congratulations because you guys do a good job. You bring people in and you're people who attract others. So good to see you, Miss Sugar Cookie. Hello, Ariel. How are you? Single rider is quick.
Well, we need more people on the camera, so maybe that's followed by my gunners in the middle and my engineers right there in the back. Just a moment.
Me too, Gabriel. Yesterday, Liberty went and got herself a cookies and cream cookie over at Gideon's. I found it this morning when I got in Hatbox Ghost at 2:30 in the morning, getting back home. Liberty's Gideon's, other half of her Gideon's cookie was in the fridge. It took all the restraint I could muster not to have a late night, middle of the night cookies and cream Gideon's cookie snack.
No, you didn't. Where's your degree? Show me your degree.
At home, if we've got. I don't take my degree everywhere with you, so I'm a doctor.
Good.
So today, guys, we're going to be a gunner today.
Like your helmets, my friends. It's a good thing you have them. 30% of all social accidents happen to your head. Don't worry, that's a low statistic. What are the odds? Okay, that's all.
Never tell us the odds. Never tell us the odds.
Oh, that's fair.
Basic.
You don't want to hear those from anyone.
Thank you.
Followed by my gun in the middle, followed by my engineers in the back. All right, people, let's go. Finally, somebody speaks
Have you all found the Falcon before? You have. I can tell what can go wrong. See your flies left and right, side to side. The red circle is the brake, and the blue circle is the boost. You're going to flies up and down. Pull the stick back to go up, push forward to go down. The height and drop is on your left. Stay here. Gunners, you're going to press the square that lights up to shoot. Your circle is your missile. You each have one. Listen for when to use that. My engineers, you are going to press
I heard the instructions. The instructions were pew 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 pew.
Everybody in this flight crew, take your bags off and carry them until you're seated. Does anybody have a question? No. Good, I don't have answers. Go ahead, take your bags off, please. Bags off. Which way's left?
Everyone's replaceable.
All right, we're going to be taking our camera off of Fancy Nancy, guys. Make it a little bit easier to do our gunners. Here we go.
Right this way, nothing to be afraid of. Yeah? Just kidding.
Yeah.
Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent! You will be intercepting a first order trade shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends, but to be sure, I will be coming along with you.
Welcome in, Anthony. Here we go.
Alright, my friends, be this way.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise young ladies. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Nice air.
Alright, my friends, just make sure every cargo by your feet. Go ahead and buckle up. Well, my friends, all just in the seat so we can go. Alright, my friends, go ahead and press the flashing buttons.
That is enough. Time is running.
All right. Pew 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 pew. We're gonna go to automatic today.
Alright, my friends, it's time to go on. May the force be with you.
Did she say may the force be real?
Flight engineer, repair test. It's your flashing button. Better be faster when we get trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly right.
Woo!
Fly down. Yes, keep shooting. If the was, take evasive action. There it is, after that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Good work. Well, my friends, there could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. The power of the ship will have coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium.
Can we go for number 2?
Line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and be
We got it, we got it, we got it.
Keep mashing those controls. The cargo is ready. Keep shooting.
Oh, oh! Oh! Gotta get out of here.
Fire the missiles at the train. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. The pilot, hit the booster. Boost. We cannot die. Let's get out of here.
We're not gonna make it!
Yes, Chewie will.
Oh, watch out, they're going!
You retrieve one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging
It was
the
really
doctor.
close for that second one. I thought we had it.
Not bad. R5, damage report. Engine failure. Alright. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. Well, it could be worse. Life support failure. That's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. It might be faster if you list the parts that are not damaged. You know, the ones that help us to breathe. All right, my friends. You brought the Falcon back in one piece, and I guess that is something. Not a lot, but something. Welcome back to Batu. Whoa! Looks like we are ready to unload.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing has seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Watching out for the Wookiee. All right, let's get our equipment ready and back out again as well. We didn't make it back in one piece. Well, maybe several small pieces, but at least they're still stuck together. Alrighty. Hello, Fancy Nancy. How are you? Whoa. There we go. Let's head on out, my friends.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
Well, you know, they just added all these new mountains here recently, and we hit all of them. Welcome in, Caitlin. Good to see you. Glad you can be with us today. We just got off of a Shoreside mission. We only were able to secure one container of coaxium. I thought we had that second one. I really did. We were really, really close. I think it's just because we had that one drop, we lost them. But Caitlin, we're back out of our shuttle bay area. And as bad as that may have been as far as pilots go, the Millennium Falcon out here in the main area is still looking pretty good for being the fastest piece of scrap metal in the galaxy here. It's doing not too bad. All right, we'll make our way back out. You know what? Let's make our way on over to Toy Story Land, see what we can find.
My little Sith.
Thanks for riding along, Randy. It's really easy when you're not piloting to comment on how well they did or did not. Because I can tell you what, it can be confusing, especially your first time. It gets better as you ride a little bit more. But hey, that was kind of cool. We got to be gunners today. Normally single riders, just be prepared for the fact that you do get put in as an extra into groups of people that don't fit into numbers of 6. And most of the time, almost all of the time, you fill in toward the back. So that means that your pilots and your gunners are already filled, and so the majority of the time be prepared that you will be an engineer. But today we got to be a gunner. So that was kind of fun. Yeah, it kind of helps if you open them up. I mean, you don't have to. And it sort of depends on how you drive normally. Welcome in, Mike Wazowski. How is it in Chicago today? It does really help, Michael. As long as you're okay with your party being split up, it can make a huge difference when it comes to single rider. So definitely try to take advantage of that when it's just you guys hanging out with us on the live streams. Alright. I'm going to pop back in and see what our wait times are looking like right now. I'd like to say a thank you to everybody who stayed up last night and watched some fireworks with us as they did secret testing of enchantment. Disney has added a few other pyrotechnics, some lasers, and a few other colors here and there to enhance enchantment. And they were testing them last night. They went right off right at 11:30. So we didn't have to wait long, which is great because they usually leave a window open. They could have shot those off anytime between 11:30 and 1 o'clock. And it's always a chance when we know about stuff like that to make you guys stay up with us. It could be a wait, but last night it was great. So if you missed it, if you want to go back and check it out, it's on the last night's stream replay. You can go check that out and see the enchantment show from last night. Now, mind you, it is from the Contemporary because the park, of course, was closed. You cannot hear the music. But you can see all the fireworks and any of the changes that may have made in the pyrotechnics. I'm going to pop under this umbrella for a second. Let's take a look at our wait times. All right, so 45 minutes for Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, which we just got off of. 80 minutes, just shy of an hour and a half for Rise of Resistance. We have, I believe, 40 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers right across the way from us. An hour and a half at 95 minutes for Slinky Dog. And 50 minutes, just shy of an hour for Midway Mania. 35 minutes if you wanted to go over to the Animation Courtyard and see Sully inside the Walt Disney Presents. And over at Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway, it's 40 minutes, which is actually pretty nice and doable, honestly. 10 minutes for Star Tours. 5 minutes, it's 5 minutes for Star Tours, 10 minutes for Muppets 3D. 50 minutes now to meet Mickey. So we did really good when we got here at the beginning. 50 is a lot longer than what we waited. 15 minutes for Olaf down Sunset Boulevard. 60 minutes for a Rock and Roller Coaster. Still 105 minutes for Tower of Terror. It was at 110 when we first got here. It's still within 5 minutes of when we were there before. And 15 minutes for the Racing Academy with Lightning McQueen.
I met someone.
little Slinky Dog. Just as a recap for anyone who's joined us a little bit later in the stream or was unable to be on our stream yesterday, a couple of news and facts to bring up. First of all, we did get news earlier this week that, let me go ahead and take this off real quick. It's weird because it's bright out in a way, but there's no sun. It's mainly just clouds. Slinky Dog Dash is 1 mile per hour faster than Cosmic Rewind. Really? Well, you know, the reason Space Mountain seems so fast is because it's in the dark. So that doesn't really surprise me. But some of the other news we had earlier this week, first of all, we did get an announcement that starting July 31st, the Main Street Barbershop will be reopening for haircuts. If you would like to get your haircut over at Main Street, they do have a reservation system that will open up. And at the end of June, I believe it's June 28th, you can start to make reservations through your My Disney experience. Or if you like, you can always do a walk-up. If there's appointments available, you can always just walk in and let you know how long it's going to be before you can get your haircut there. Lots of times, especially for little kids, getting their first haircut there is a really cool experience. So if you've got some shaggy-headed little munchkins who are been holding off on the first haircut until that barbershop reopens, your time has come. It's happening on July 31st. And secondly, news we received yesterday that we are going to be able to start booking 2023 Walt Disney World packages starting June 8th. So if you would like to come and stay and enjoy any time in Walt Disney World in 2023, reach out to us, shoot us an email, and we can start helping you book and put a deposit down on your room and your tickets for 2023 starting that date in June. So $200 reservation will, or $200 deposit will secure that reservation, and then you can make, if you want, payments along the way. And oftentimes it's a lot easier to pay a little bit as you go. Who's ready to watch Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers on Disney Plus starting tomorrow? Original movie does come out tomorrow. We're going to be on a cruise. We're going to miss it. So over here at the marketplace for snacks, we can get ourselves a Jack Jack Num Num cookie. If you guys have never had one of those, they are humongous cookies. There's an example of one right there. Giant chocolate chip cookies, freshly baked by a local bakery. They are pretty incredible. And they also have a pineapple coconut slushie as well. Non-alcoholic. So if you guys have heard of and are familiar with the Num Num cookies, that is where you get them. There at the market. Anthony says, my boys love those Num Num cookies. And they're big enough to where you can, you know, honestly, you can share them. You break them in half, nobody's going to be missing out. Yes, for all those people who feel as though that it's extremely fast in Space Mountain, will be shocked when the lights are turned on. Pixar Pals Cavalcade just coming through. Including Woody, Jesse, Green Army Men, Sully from Monsters Inc., Mr. and Mrs. Incredible, Edna Mode, bring it up the rear. Speaking of Rescue Rangers, look who's out this afternoon. Hang on, everybody. I'm going to do a quick refresh. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? They lost the acorn. Uh-oh, now they really lost it. Whoop. All right, don't go anywhere, guys. I'm going to do a quick refresh. Oh, look. He's getting all dressed up for the evening. You dressing up for the evening? Welcome in, everybody, here at Hollywood Studios today. We got Chipella, maybe back there, and Dale. Oh man, they're such a hoot. Uh-oh, what's Chip gonna do? Chip is such a mischievous little chipmunk today. It's usually Dale who's causing all the problems. Chip's in a mood today.
Hey boys, we got some acorn smoothies for you in the back. We're gonna be ready in about 5 minutes, okay?
Jennifer L. Welcome in. I got some acorns ready for them in the back. They just let them know. La 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 la. Again, as a reminder, guys, if you haven't put it on your calendar, if you have Disney Plus, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers comes out tomorrow on Disney Plus. I don't know who has got it on their list already to watch. I'm curious to see. Big Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers fans. That's right, Blue and Cheesa. They're stars. They're playing. Are they putting hot and cold? Oh, they're looking for the other acorn, maybe? They're playing hot and cold with the handler over here.
Oh wow, you are the sun. You are on fire. You are the
What's he looking for? The acorn? Oh, look up, guys. Look up. Where's the acorn? Where's the acorn? There he is. There we go. He got the acorn. Welcome in, CK. I was like, what's that? All right. Chip and Dale heading on out. They got some acorns waiting for them in the back. Welcome in, Amber. How are you doing today? I feel like we still need to get a snack. What do you think you got? What do you think, guys? We still haven't gotten a sweet treat to try and to put out there and share with all of those in the Disney World community who needs to know where the cool snacks are and if they're worth the hunt. So we've still got that on our docket for today. Our agenda. We're rocking right on up Sunset Boulevard, hearing the sounds of the big band music. We're going right up Jill Street. One of these days, I hope we get to see Jill in the park. We'll have to send Jordan a sweet treat. Do we have to do it overnight if it's ice cream? Got our balloons coming on down the street, Jordan. Caitlin, we have all kinds of different balloons being sold today, including Frozen with Anna and Elsa, Toy Story, red balloons on the inside, Mickey-shaped balloons, Minnie-shaped balloons, and on top we have the fancy BB-8 Star Wars balloons for those who are here for Star Wars. Oh, welcome in, Dee. Good to see you. We're on the ship with the Tracker family. I don't know if you guys remember, they were at the Orlando World Center Marriott the same weekend we were. I even walked up and said hello to Tim while we were live that Friday. Got to talk to him a little bit later in the afternoon as well. over here at Hollywood Scoops Ice Cream. If the heat is getting to you and you need something cold, you can come over here and get yourself a brownie sundae, a regular ice cream sundae. And they still have the orange milkshake as well, the one I tried before. Didn't think too much of it, especially for the high price of about $9. The donut on top was much more of a bundt cake, which I actually prefer anyway. But the shake itself, not as much. Very a lot of air. So wasn't my favorite. Let's just put it that way. He says, I want a BB-8.
Because it's full, I guess.
Real quick, let's go over and see when is our next Beauty and the Beast show. Taking another over here at the Theater of the Stars. Whoop. We've got an 11 o'clock, a 1 p.m., a 2 p.m., a 4 p.m., and a 5 p.m. And it's 4 o'clock, so the show just started. If they're not for you guys want to go listen to our show, sounds like they may already be underway. Our show is already in progress. Priscilla, welcome in. We'll do some shopping as we leave the theater today.
More adventure than even she, in her wildest imagination, could have planned. Through a series of strange circumstances, she found herself held captive inside a dark, foreboding castle, inhabited by a very odd collection of characters. There is nothing to worry about. glance this way, I thought I saw. And when we touched, you felt right in my heart. Just a blow, and she's never looked at me that way before.
Bells journey down for the last time. No one says no to Gaston. Rejected, it's more than I can bear. Publicly humiliated, I am disgraced. But I have a plan. Someone has to protect our village. Kill the beast. We will kill your children. The beast will make off with your children. He'll come after them in the night. No one is safe until his head is mounted on my wall. I say we kill the beast. We're not safe until he's dead. He'll come stalking us at night. Sacrifice your children to his father's appetite. He'll wreak havoc on our village if we really want to free. Well, time to take some action, boys. Time to follow me. It's a night. It's one exciting drive. Say a prayer. There's rumors of a castle. Tell me inside. It's a beast. It's got feathers. It's blood runs. Massive paws. The beast. Hear a roar. See him foam. But we're not coming home till he's dead. Good and dead. Kill the beast. If you're not with us, you're against us. We're in the village of this beast. Who's with me? I am! Let your punch, let your march. Courage feet sticking place. There's something in the way. It's a beast on its all, it's a mountain. In the west, till he's good in the seas. Something close, valley home, valley sun, valley home, it's a legendary mine. How can you be in love with a monster when you could have someone like me? Stop! He's mine!
happy 15th anniversary. All right, we'll sit here for a few minutes and let the crowds disperse. Yes, we need Phantasmic to come back now. It's funny because this weekend it is coming back to Disneyland, but we still haven't heard word about Phantasmic coming back to Disney World just yet. I showed up a little late. The show had already been underway for about 5 minutes, so they closed off the front of the area, so we sat in the back. But it gives us some really good views of the theater as people are leaving out up here. So weird. I may have to get another charge cable. This one that I got is really super heavy, unfortunately. It's adding extra weight to the side of the camera. So welcome in, guys, if you're just joining us here, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios this afternoon. Just got finished watching the end of the Beauty and the Beast live stage show here. At the very, very back of the bleachers. Yes, after the show has started, they close off the main theater. All of the guests who show up after that will be directed to sit in the back bleachers. Good number of people fit inside this theater. So while the shows are going on, these are people who are not in line for any of the other attractions. GG, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Glad you guys could join us today. So, Susan is back at the house, getting us packed and ready for our cruise, which will be taking sail tomorrow out of Miami. And we will be on the cruise Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, coming back on Monday. Short little weekend cruise. Looking forward to enjoying that and sharing the experience with you guys, if we can make it happen, if it is possible. Tomorrow we will not have our normal 4-hour stream here from the Disney or Universal parks, but we hope to be able to connect and do a quick live stream from the ship before it sails at 4 p.m. Now that means we're going to have a little bit of flexibility of when we can actually do so. So we need you guys to be ready, because you never know when we're going to be able to say, "Yep, it's time to go." So I need for all of you guys who would like to see the ship tomorrow to make sure to put on your notifications. And that means find the little bell, the little yellow bell symbol. If you've never done that before, click that bell. And when it asks you for some or all, hit all. Yeah, this cord's not working. It's just not working. It's too heavy. Dad, hit the little bell and say all videos. And when we go live tomorrow, hopefully you will get a notification if you have your YouTube app open to come and join us as we walk around the ship. I don't know how much of the interior of the ship we may or may not be able to do, depending on what our connection issues may be or may not be. But we'll try to give you some cool views of the port and whatever else we can provide you for, I don't know, half an hour stream tomorrow. So hopefully we'll get to see you guys from Miami. Bienvenidos a Miami. Royal Caribbean is an excellent cruise line, especially for, well, being in the Caribbean. But they have a huge fleet, huge fleet. You never know. Though I can pretty much guarantee it probably will be on a ship. All right, so let's head on into some of the street shops we have over here off of Sunset Boulevard. Do a little shopping, see if we can find any new merch. Cool merch we haven't seen before. We already found one new shirt over at the Droid Depot. What else could we find this afternoon? Oh, look, somebody left their luggage right there on the street. Whew. Straight from 1939. Pardon me.
Sorry.
There's an ice cream place.
All right, let's head on in. So Gigi, we love Disney Cruise Line. Amazing. Of course, been voted the #1 family cruise line for years and years. And there will always be a comparison between Royal Caribbean and Disney. And we'll definitely have our eyes and ears open as we experience it this weekend. We'll let you guys know what we think. All right, I apologize for these T-shirts over here, guys. They're pretty graphic, but we'll block them out if they get too bad. One of these days, Jill. One of these days. Hey, look, guys, a baseline tap house shirt. It's called a hustle, sweetheart. It's called a hustle. Look. Hey, Jill, look.
It's Stitchy.
It's the backpack. Look how adorable this thing is. He just kind of pops out.
Aloha.
I've driven past Miami before and kept going all the way down to Key West. This, Gabriel, will be my first time ever in the Miami Port area. So I'm excited. We're going to a brand new place for me tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to it. So Jill, it's still our dream that we tried at the beginning of the year, but unfortunately we had Omicron come through and it just didn't really happen for us as we were hoping to. But we are still going to push forward to have a group cruise with the Ear to Ear Magic, and we're really pushing for it to happen on a Royal Caribbean cruise. So one of these days we will get that started, and hopefully we can have it as an annual thing that every year that anybody from the Magic crew who would like to go, and we'll get everybody on the ship together and we'll have a grand old time. So got a little crowded there. Hey. Josh, we will be on Saturday. We'll be going to Coco Cay for a perfect day at Coco Cay, their water park there on their little private island for Royal Caribbean. On Sunday, we will be at Nassau in the Bahamas. And while we're at Nassau, we're getting some back and forth together. We're hopefully going to be taking one of the excursions there that will take you on the only winery and chocolate shop on the island. And we're getting some details set up with that and see if we can make that happen. I don't know. I doubt we'll be able to do anything live, but we can definitely see if we can get some video and content for you guys to share. Look, Susan! They're Melamine. The Stitch and Angel. There's 4 of them. All right, we might need to have these. They're Stitch plates. All right, these are $34.99 before any discounts. Gigi, I don't tend to buy too much. I'm very good about liking to show things to you guys. But I don't know. We've been very frugal as of late. Not buying too many fun things for ourselves. We'll get there again though. But if I could buy anything for myself just for fun, those plates. I love the Stitch. The Stitch plates are pretty cool. I've never had a Loungefly backpack, but if I were to ever have one, it would probably be the Stitch one like that. He's my spirit animal, guys. Oh, pardon me. I know those plates were pretty cool. And melamine is the way to go. Melamine doesn't break when you drop it. It cleans really easily. So we tend to like to buy the melamine like that. Just as when our ship went to Nassau, we could not dock due to the severe winds. Oh wow. Didn't get to see Nassau at all. So I will tell you guys, this is our impression of Nassau the past times that we've been there. When you first get off the port, it can be a little hectic, guys, because there are a lot of people. There's a marketplace there. There's a lot of really pushy salespeople. It can be a little much. And as we tend to advise our travel clients for cruises, and unless you have an excursion set up where you already have somebody there to pick you up, it's a little stressful. You just say, I'm just going to walk out and see what happens, because there's so much going on at that port. right, I'm gonna try to plug back in. I'm gonna try. Oh, did I miss the cups and pitchers? There's like matching sets that go with the plates. I gotta go back and check that out then. So hopefully we'll get to see some really cool and do some really cool shopping on the cruise as well this weekend. But I will have internet. Now we might not be live streaming, but if we can and if I'm able to connect, I will be putting as much content up as possible over the weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday on our Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. So if you follow us on those other social media platforms, keep an eye out. Hopefully we'll have some stuff to share with you guys straight from the cruise. And whatever else we miss, we'll just scatter it about afterwards. Oh, Gigi, mine is most definitely Stitch. I get him. He gets me. We understand each other. Take another quick look at our wait times to see what we're looking at right now. If we got anything that's short enough that maybe we can get on one more ride before we close out for today. All right, we are 90 minutes for Rise of the Resistance, 20 minutes for Millennium Falcon, 20 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers, 65 minutes for Slinky Dog, 45 for Toy Story Mania, 75 minutes. Get this, 75 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. 105 minutes still for Tower of Terror, 60 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. And 10 minutes for Star Tours, 10 minutes for Muppet Vision. Only 20 minutes for Millennium Falcon. I really think they should have a single rider line over at the over at Rise of the Resistance. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, this charge cable is just not going to work out, unfortunately. Do up, 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 do up. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got a swing. Do up, 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 do up. Still have not heard any word about Magic Band Plus as far as its official release just yet. When it comes out, of course, we'll see if I can grab one and walk around the parks and interact with our Fab 50 statues like Frozone here. And Edna Darling. She knows where it's at. She knows what's going on. You know what? I just had an idea. Hang on one second. All right, I think I got a really good idea. Something we hadn't done in a bit. You guys ready to do a little bit of an adventure? You guys want to have a complete 180-degree change of direction of what we're doing and how we're doing it? We need some adventure. We need somebody to be adventurous with us. If you guys are up for anything, raise your hand in the chat. Let me know. I just had something pop into my head. Get myself in trouble. That's why I should have a chaperone. If anything, it's Susan's fault for letting me be free in the parks. Tiki Man fans with me. All right, hear me out. We need a treat. We need a really cool dessert. We need something sweet. How about if we go on a little bit of a trip and get something sweet to end up our stream for today? But this would require us to leave the park. Who's with me? In the words of Tom Cruise, who's coming with me? Welcome in, JR Wood 5. Good to see you again. David is up for a little bit of an adventure. Kaylin, we're going to take you. Let's take you high in the sky. How about that, Kaylin? We're going to take you guys on a little trip. On our favorite rocket ship. Heading to the skies. Disney Skyliner. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's head on over to the Disney Skyliner. It has been fun, Hollywood Studios. Thank you so much for the afternoon, but we're going to head on out and hit a resort and take you guys on what I consider to be one of the awesome treats that doesn't get nearly as much attention as I think it should. So, everybody get their last shopping done. Meet us at the exits here. We're going to head on over to the Skyliner. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Talk about spur of the moment. Jill is up for it. Rachel's up for it. Tammy is up for it many times over. Up Collector says, hit the Skyliner. We are going to do the Skyliner, but we're not going to go to Epcot. Let's hit a resort. And I'm going to show you, I'm not staying at this resort, and I want you guys to be aware of the fact that just because you're not staying at a resort does not mean that you can't go over there and enjoy it and check it out. So, let's go hit the skies. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. We're going to walk through security. We'll be back on the video as soon as we're out and through the security area.
la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
We made it. Welcome back, everybody. Just the technical issues you always have with equipment. Thank you. And welcome back in, guys. Just took a quick trip over from Disney's Hollywood Studios over to the hub of the Disney Skyliner, which you guys missed because I was getting the phone back up and operational again. We are at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We were at Hollywood Studios and I thought we needed something to share with you guys, something sweet, something fun, something as a reminder of something you can get when you come here on your own Disney World vacation. And it just dawned on me, it's been a while since I've taken you guys over to Caribbean Beach and had a little bit of what is very similar to the treat we had yesterday over at Epcot. And it's amazing, it's really good. And we're gonna go grab some. So, hang on just a moment, guys. I'll put you guys back in our handy dandy fancy Nancy. There we go. Welcome in, Pete. How you doing today, sir? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. All right, let's see if that makes it a little bit better. I tweaked it a little bit. So we had a charge cable that short-circuited on us earlier this week. I grabbed another cable. Thought I'd get fancy, change out the cable. Don't do that. When you get something set up the way you should do, I changed it. It's a little heavier than the other cable and it's pulling on the gimbal a little bit. So, hey, we learn, we adapt, we work, and we keep on swimming. On swimming, and glad that you guys can hang out with us and have fun with us here at Walt Disney World as we show you things that we ourselves enjoy to use as tips and tricks so that you can use it for a more stress-free experience and vacation the next time you guys come here to Walt Disney World. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do actually help our travel clients book and plan their vacations. We give them lots of tips and stuff to help them out. And who knows, there may be a few things that we only tell our actual clients. So, we love to share things with you guys, but every once in a while we keep the really good juicy stuff just for those people, because if we tell everybody, then I don't know, maybe Disney will take it away. So, we'll see. But ask some questions, feel free to jump into the chat. And if this is the first time you've ever joined us here on the channel, my name is Chris, and we're glad that you joined us here with our Magic Crew. Yesterday, we were able to celebrate a blessing of 9,000 members on our channel here. 9,000 of you guys in our crew. So thank you guys so much for continuing to be an awesome group that everyone wants to be a part of. And if you hit the subscribe button today, welcome in. Get to know some people, make some friends, because that's what this group is all about. So enough about this. Let's go and look at this, because this is what you guys really want to see when it comes to what's going on here at the resorts. So we are at the Caribbean Beach. Just got off the Skyliner. This is the hub. So all lines eventually lead here, which means if you're staying at Art of Animation or Pop Century, you have easy access to get to the parks like Epcot and Hollywood Studios, but you do have to ride a gondola to here. If you're staying at the Caribbean Beach, you're right there in the middle of it. So you can easily get to Hollywood Studios with one ride, or jump on out of actually 2 access points, and you can get to the International Gateway of Epcot. So the great thing about the Skyliner here is that it gives you easy access to half of the parks available here at Walt Disney World. Thank you. No, I don't look nearly that good, Pete. Gabriel says, I need to walk around that resort. The resorts are so cool to check out. And I always recommend it if you have some extra time, especially if you have a longer stay, use it to do some resort hopping, do some exploration. There's lots of things to do outside the parks as well. I know this is really cheesy, but it's kind of why they call it Walt Disney World Resort as opposed to Walt Disney World Parks, because there's a lot to do outside of just the parks as well. Jonathan, that was only a couple of times that day on every ride. Nice, bright, tropical colors. In the background is Disney's Riviera Resort, one of their newest resorts. Opened up officially in December of 2019. It's hard to believe that it's actually been that long since it's opened up. I feel like it was just like yesterday. Caitlin's asked a question, so what treat are we going to get? So, Caitlin, I'm going to take you guys, first of all, we're going to walk through our little island retreat that goes across the bridge to Caribbean and to the lobby area. There is a lounge that is just outside of the pool area, and it's right beside Sebastian's Bistro, which is a restaurant here. And we're gonna go to the Banana Cabana. Oh, hello. Hello, squirrel friend. Hi. We have a little bitty squirrel who's just hopping around here. He's having a hoppy kind of a day. I'm gonna take you guys to the Banana Cabana Lounge. And there they have a bread pudding, a bread dessert, which is so underrated. And it's made and designed by the same people, the same culinary artists who came up with the bread pudding that's famous over in the Polynesian at the Ohana restaurant. So if we can find a table, let's order ourselves some of this dessert, something to drink, and we'll sit and dine with you guys for a few minutes as we finish up our live stream for today. And just like I did, even though you couldn't see it because my camera died for a bit, all you have to do to get it from Hollywood Studios or from really anywhere in this little area, jump on the Skyliner, end up here at the hub, walk yourself over to the main lobby, and you can pop in and grab a bite to eat as well. Now, we're not going to be eating at Sebastian's Bistro, but I will tell you, I know I have a little, I'm not sure if Loving This World is still in here or not. I think in his review of the restaurant, they did not like it as much as I remember I liked it, but it is by far one of what I consider to be the most inexpensive sit-down restaurant experiences here on property that is all you can eat. So they I think it's somewhere around $29, and all the meats and vegetables and all that kind of stuff, they just kind of serve it family style. I was really digging it. Disney Lisa says it's such a pretty resort. It is. It's a very nice resort. Have you guys ever stayed here? We're heading on over to the Caribbean Key. Now, there's very high likelihood you guys will see wildlife in the waters here. Lots of turtles, lots of frogs. If you see a gator, don't freak out. Turns out, gators live all over Florida. So it's not that unusual. And more than likely, if you do see an alligator in these waters, it's going to be a tiny one. This little walkthrough area is a nice alcove that has a children's playground, a place you can sit off to the side and sit in rocking chairs and look out over the water. And when they have their pirate cruises, which are for the little pirates that you can schedule, they last about 2 hours, and they entertain your kids with scavenger hunts on boats and go all over the property while you spend 2 hours with mom and dad. Will do whatever you want to. Sometimes those pirate cruises do end up here on the key, looking for some pirate treasure. So, cool little island. It's really fun to stand off to the side and watch the turtles that are in the water as well.
Go ahead.
Here's our kids' playground.
That's not the way to go, Maddie.
You know, Caitlin, I don't really get bread pudding that much, honestly. I would not even really consider myself a big fan of bread pudding. But I can tell you that pretzel bread that's over in Germany is, well, it's scrumdiddlyumptious. And what we're about to try here is just as good. Different flavors though, tropical flavors. So, no pretzels. We're talking pineapple, coconut. Yes, cupcakes are preferred, Pete, but sometimes you just got to go with the flow. Lounge seating. Let's come over this way. Please check in with a cast member. Hello, are you in charge of the seating in the lounge as well? Oh, Steven, we need some bread desserts.
Some desserts?
And we were hoping that you could help us out with a cool table for us to...
Well, that's no problem. How many are we expecting?
One. Just one. I don't like to share.
That's no problem. If you like, you can also take a seat on the bar. Maybe I can give that seat in the middle.
That would be perfect. The seat in the middle would be fine. Perfect. That'll work. Thank you very much. All right, guys. Hang on while I set this up real quick. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, everybody. We're getting set up here in just a second.
How we doing?
Doing good, Joe. How are you?
Not too bad. You got quite the setup going on here. Just pressure on me, or?
Actually, it's going to be all on me in just a second, so
Okay,
you'll
perfect.
be good. As long as you guys have the
geez.
dessert. That's
Bread
the main
pudding?
thing. If you got the bread pudding, then all the pressure will be off of you. So if I can get an order of the pineapple coconut bread pudding.
Yes, sir.
And you guys have Coke Zero?
I do not have Coke Zero here.
Diet Coke?
Yes.
Diet Coke would be perfect.
Okay. And
Right.
you want a water?
Yes, please. That'd be
I got
great. Actually, if I can hold on this for a second,
Do your thing.
I can talk about it, let everybody know what we got. All right, let me get this gimbal back up and running. No! Come on, Mr. Gimbal. Everything is like way overheated today. It's crazy. Alright, come on, participate with me today. If not, we may have to go to Brenda. We'll go to Brenda if we have to. Alright, everybody. So, our dessert we did order is the pineapple coconut bread pudding, topped with caramel sauce and served with a side of vanilla ice cream. It is $10 for the dessert. It is a great dessert. It is something that's large enough to share. So if you guys all want to make sure you go grab a spoon, grab a fork, we'll take care of that. And I thought I'd pull over some other appetizers. We have jerk chicken wings, which is served with pickled vegetable ribbons and cilantro lime crema, chili con queso, Caribbean style chili, loaded fries with cotija and fresh pico de gallo, and also Caribbean pull-apart rolls served with guava, butter, and onion jam if you're really big into the bread, which is something you can also get over at Sebastian's. Thank you very much, Joe. Appreciate it. For island favorites, I think Jill was asking about whether or not have Caribbean style flavors. They have the jerk chicken sandwich. Jerk chicken sandwich, which is a toasted baguette, grilled pineapple, roasted chili mayonnaise, served with french fries, an Impossible Market burger, just regular burger, Angus bacon cheeseburger, and then they also have a Sebastian salad, since we're right here by Sebastian's Bistro. Mixed greens, avocado, red pepper, tomato, black beans, cilantro, lime vinaigrette with jerk chicken or with grilled shrimp. And of course a Cuban sandwich. So yes, it's got a little Caribbean theme to it, Jill, so it does kind of work out to that if you're looking for those kinds of flavors. So guys, I have to sit there and say thank you in a very rich way by saying, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Lego Man. Lego Man, thank you so much for that PayPal. Of course, I'm going to lose it all of a sudden. No, where did it go? There we go. The Lego Man Andy just tipped $15.19. It says, happy Thursday and snacks fundage. Thank you so much, Andy. I hope you've had an awesome work day and for what you've built today. And thank you for everything you guys do for the channel. I appreciate it, Andy. We're going to grab ourselves some pineapple coconut bread pudding for today. I don't know if you've ever had something like this before. It's very similar to what we had yesterday in Germany, which made me kind of think about it. I thought this is something I need to share, and I need to make sure you guys know that it's available. You can walk in. Now, if you like this kind of flavor, and you like this kind of a bread dessert, and you're not going to Epcot, or if you're not going to have access to the Caribbean beach here, you can get the same type of dessert over at Kona Cafe, and I'm going to confirm that real quick. At the Polynesian. And I think you can even mobile order it if you're in a hurry. So if you guys have your My Disney Experience account, I'm going to walk you guys through it and we'll check it together. Just got the notification for the PayPal. Thanks, Lego Man Andy. I do appreciate that. It's awesome. And to everybody who does, every donation you guys give to the channel just makes it easier for us to pay for the things we do, to keep these cameras rolling, And it is extremely nice of you guys to make it easier on us to keep going and to do what we do. So thank you again. So let's take it open and open up my Disney Experience account. I'm going to show you guys how to do this. So when you got your map open, it's going to be the second tab at the bottom. It's got the little map symbol. This is where you are. You click that and you can find your location. Now, if you're actually physically at the location you're looking for, you can just click the Find Me button. But if you're looking for a location that you're not at, zoom out a little bit, scroll around and look for it. I know my way around here pretty, so it's a little bit easier for me sometimes. But I'm going to make my way over to the Poly. And now we found the Polynesian. So in the Polynesian, you can click right here for Kona Cafe. Now notice when you click Kona Cafe, there's two. There's Kona Cafe and Kona Cafe to go. Just click the mobile order. When you click that, it's going to give you all the information about the restaurant. And it will even tell you when it's open for breakfast, when it's open for lunch and or dinner. You can find it on the map. You can get directions to where you're at. So let's say you're at the Caribbean and you want to know how do I get there. You can actually click directions and it will give you directions of the best way to get to that location. You can order food from mobile order, or this is the main important thing. Take your finger and scroll it over. It's actually a menu that moves left and right. You can click View Menu. And you can do that from anywhere, even from your home, outside of the Disney bubble. If you're curious to see what the menus are like at any of the restaurants, open it up and see what they have. They have Tonga toast for breakfast. They have macadamia nut pancakes, the Loco Moco, which is good. I want to choose lunch. And I'm going to go down to dessert and I'm going to see. And there we go. Under dessert. You guys see that? The bread pudding. $12. The bread pudding, it's bread pudding, vanilla ice cream, and homemade caramel sauce. Sounds very familiar to what we're having right now, doesn't it? Matter of fact, it sounds extremely familiar to what we're having right now. Ours is $10, this is $12, but you can order it to go. So if you're going to be going over to the Polynesian, you can go check it out. You can grab it to order, mobile order, or do anything like that, but you can take it with you. So, something to think about. I'm going to get Brenda out real quick. Fancy Nancy's feeling a little bit under the weather. Not sure what's going on. We're going to get Brenda out. Hi, Brenda. Yep. All right, Nancy. There we go. I'm gonna let Nancy take a little bit of a break. She's worn out. She's tired. There we go. Be a little bit easier. Here we go. Welcome in, Melanie. Good to see you. Sorry, I haven't been in the chat here for a second, guys. Welcome in, FM Ever After. How are you? So, again, You can look at any of the menu items, and right now we can tell you can get the bread pudding from over at Kona Cafe, mobile order to go. We might have to give it a try sometime when we get over to the Magic Kingdom someday. Desserts also for availability over in that area. The lemon tart is $7, lemon curd, and a tart shell with toasted meringue and fresh berries. The banana trifle, which is $5. A no sugar cheesecake, $5. A coconut tapioca, $5. And a key lime pie, $5. We also have tiramisu. There's a lot of desserts over there at Kona Cafe to go. Hello, Fancy Nancy. We're talking about our other Fancy Nancy here. Fancy Nancy, I'd like to introduce you to our Fancy Nancy. This is Fancy Nancy. This is our gimbal that we use for our live stream. Our Fancy Nancy's feeling a little bit tired today. She's getting a little shaky, so we're gonna give her a break. Hopefully, you're feeling a lot better than she is. She might just be a little tired. And also, if you guys are watching for the very first time, welcome in. My name's Chris. I am your ear-to-ear Magic Disney Travel agent in the parks. Here to answer your questions, give you some tips, and just have some fun Monday through Friday here. And we love everybody who's hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in. Glad you can be here, part of the Magic crew. Yesterday, we were able to celebrate 9,000 members in our crew. So that's awesome, guys. Thank you guys so much for that. We also celebrated 9,000 members by having a little fun. Yes, I got my face painted yesterday in celebration of 9,000 members, so if you guys missed that, you can go check out some of the pictures on Facebook and Instagram. And Marina did a really good job over in the Epcot World Showcase. And if you ever want to get your face painted or some of your kids' faces painted, you should go say hello to Marina over there next to the Africa Outpost and the Germany Pavilion. So thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. You can tell her you saw all about it on Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Fancy Nancy's heading to Disney on Saturday. That's awesome, Fancy Nancy. Do you have any major plans for your day? Hello! We're here. No. Look at that. Hey, guys. Got some awesome bartenders over here, making sure that everybody's getting taken care of today. And Tiki Man Van, I always try to have, it doesn't always have to be a treat, but I always like to have some sort of a food element, whether it's a drink, a meal, or something, because I think it's important that we put information out there, because I think it's sad that people come on vacation, they're like, oh, I didn't know that existed, or I didn't know I could stop there, I didn't even know there was such a thing as a Dole Whip, I'd never heard of it before. So I think it's part of our responsibility as Disney content creators to get the information out there and just to give you some really good ideas of something you can try when you're out there. You don't need to eat hot dogs and pizza for every meal. There's so much more to enjoy here at Walt Disney World. So. Now, do you guys, there's something that I don't think I've shared with you guys in a bit. Is everyone familiar with the iridescent sipperbration? So, oh, thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate that. So I didn't have much of a lunch today. I just grabbed some noodles before I came out to the stream, so that wasn't nearly as much fun. So the iridescent sipperbration, if you guys had never heard about it before, it is premium lemonade in fruity strawberry punch made by Minute Maid. It's served in a souvenir 50th clear cup. Okay, so it's just yellow lemonade, Minute Maid lemonade. But it comes with one of 4 characters. Okay, and let me show you a picture here. I've got a video. I've had it before. I don't think we've ever shared it on a stream. Maybe we should do that sometime. There we go. There's your Minute Maid lemonade in your souvenir cup, a little plastic cup. It's about yay big. The 4 characters, you only get one. And what happens is, it's sort of like, think of it as a bath bomb, but it's edible. And you take your character, you throw it into the cup, into the lemonade, and it's a fizz. It takes your lemonade, it fizzes it straight up. And the iridescent part of it, as far as the 50th celebration iridescent, is it's so glimmery and shadowy, and it's just weird the way that the colors swirl as you let that fizz bomb go crazy in your lemonade. But it makes for a really cool dessert, or not dessert, but drink. But it's just really pretty to look at, and it's a lot of fun to kind of drop a character and watch it all fizzle and sizzle like that. It's $10 for the drink and the cup. So awesome. Thank you, sir.
Can I get you anything else? Another refill?
Yes, please. Thank you. All right, so our dessert has arrived, guys. Dessert has arrived. Take some quick pictures. Thanks, Amy, for putting that information up there. If you guys aren't following us on Instagram, we'd love to have you do that. And get ready for a food review. This is a block of fun right here. All right. Here is our block of bread pudding. It's coconut pineapple bread pudding. Homemade caramel sauce. Comes with a little bit of vanilla ice cream that you can dump on top, or you can just eat it by itself if you like. It's nice and warm too. I can smell the warmth of the caramel sauce, which is amazing. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Get some quick pictures. The caramel sauce is so shiny, I can see the reflection of the fans above me in the caramel sauce. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot underneath. It's like really hot. What a great dessert. Let's try a bite here. It's nice, they gave me a little plate to put all this stuff on. I guess I could pull it out. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna actually pull it out of this plate so you guys can get a better look at it. Like a big old chunk right out of the pan. Because they do warm it up and they put the hot, warm caramel sauce right there on top. What do you guys think? and coconut, pineapple. Smells like great bread pudding right there. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Thanks, Amy H. Those day hoppers. Thank you so much, Amy. For the $10 PayPal snacks for the cruise. As much as I get excited about the snacks and the things I get to share with you guys on live streams here at Walt Disney World, we're going to be going on a cruise. I can't imagine some of the food we're going to get to share with you guys over the course of this weekend. So, thank you so much, Amy. All right, dipping this through. Get some caramel on it. Delicious. Now, Susan will tell you, I'm not a huge coconut fan. I'm not a huge pineapple fan. But the tropical flavors of this bread pudding. And I tell you, Caitlin, I'm not a huge bread pudding, but you can see I'm holding this bite up, Caitlin. This bread is just golden, covered in a darkened sugar sauce. You can see the little threads coming out with the pineapple. We got fresh fruit in here. It is just to die for. Oh my. So, Gabriel, Jill, if you've never tried this, as much as you guys enjoyed the pretzel bread pudding, this is as well. So has anybody in the chat, I was going to ask, has anybody in the chat actually ever had this bread pudding either here or the one over at the Polynesian? So I'm sure this probably confuses Susan. I don't like pineapple all that much. Coconut, I definitely do not like melted ice cream a la mode. This is so good. And the ice cream, I got to show you this in just a second. Personally, one of my biggest pet peeves about Walt Disney World and ice cream is that when you get milkshakes or you get an ice cream sundae, it's never really ice cream, it's soft serve. Soft serve it's soft. It doesn't have the same consistency. It doesn't make nearly as good as a milkshake as far as I'm concerned. What served to me right now, this is full-on vanilla ice cream. High quality vanilla bean, and it is nice and cold. So none of that soft serve stuff. It's full on. having some choppiness. Hang on one second. Let me do a oh, Wi-Fi turned on. Hang on one second. The mute back off. I would definitely recommend this, and I think another explanation for Jill and Gabe and anyone else. You need an excuse from resort hopping. Welcome in, Bob Baker. I have Banana Camp is our go-to, and it's a great lounge. Open to two sides, breeze through here. I bet when it rains, it may get packed in here, but I got to think the ambiance in here during a raining storm is probably just amazing. Good. Good. All right, let me catch up here. Well, Amy, we just got another PayPal. Oh my gosh, Amy, we just got another PayPal. Just tipped $20, drinks on us on the cruise. Thank you so much. Susan and I talked about this. Where are we going to spend the extra dollars? Hello. Who's that? Had a bird come in and want to dine with us. We decided that we probably wouldn't drink enough to merit paying the extra cost for the daily upcharge for the higher drink package for Royal Caribbean. Maybe on a future cruise, but we're going to be working a lot. We're really going to be having some fun on this cruise, but we're also going to be doing some stuff to learn a lot more about Royal Caribbean to help us when it comes to booking cruises for you guys as well. So we decided that probably was not the best cruise for us at this time to do the drink package. So we'll have to grab a few. Thank you, Amy. We'll have a couple of some really nice Caribbean drinks one night, and we'll taste to you guys. Oh, is it still bad? No audio? Hang on one second. Is that better? Awesome. Thank you guys for letting me know. Can you guys hear me okay? Thumbs up? Okay. If you guys are just popping in, we're over here at the Caribbean Beach Resort. We took the Skyliner over from Hollywood Studios. Over here at the Banana Cabana Lounge. Trying, oh, I'm just making a mess now. The pineapple and coconut bread pudding. I'm guessing this is like Breyer's vanilla bean ice cream. Susan's probably thinking someone's taking my body over because I'm eating all the mode. But an amazing dessert. They make it here. They make the caramel sauce here. Great island flavor. Now, of course, as far as the review is concerned, how would I rate this? Now, I'm pretty much got to think that Jill probably knows exactly where I'm going to go with this. On a scale of 1 to 5 Brunos, the pineapple and coconut bread pudding with the vanilla bean ice cream, I'm going to give it 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're going to go all 5 Brunos, guys. That's a 5 out of 5. This is an awesome dessert. The fact that I know that they make it here, it comes out so hot on the plate that the plate might burn you if you touch it on the bottom. But the ice cream is still frozen. And I would suggest if you've got someone special you'd like to share with, grab 2 forks. And if you're looking to make some extra bonus points on a date, bring them over to the Banana Cabana. Grab a dessert. They got all kinds of non-alcoholic mocktails. They have rum flights. They even have a celebration cocktail. Look at that. Look how colorful that is. So you can have drinks, have a dessert, and then take your Skyliner back wherever you need to go. And your date goes, oh my gosh, this is amazing. How did you find out about this place? And you can go, I have my secrets. I have to do that sometimes when I refresh. It automatically mutes it. Welcome in, Vicky. Good to see you. It's always fun to have a little bit later stream that Vicky can join us. So Vicky watched our replay of yesterday. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Greg, not congratulations for me. I didn't do anything. I haven't even liked my own channel yet. But it was a fun day in Epcot yesterday. And this caramel sauce. Yeah, I know it's just burnt sugar. This is 2 days in a row with bread pudding. I'm going on a cruise tomorrow. This is crazy. I'll be on the lookout next time so I can be a streamer. I feel bad sometimes, Pat, when I go through when I'm streaming with you guys. Oftentimes I get in a lot of people's pictures in the background. Not by intention. I never want to, you know, I never photobomb in that way. I know them and they deserve it. But I oftentimes realize that I'm behind someone's pictures. I'm something like that. My favorite story. There's someone who follows us on Instagram, and they sent me a picture about 3 months ago. Said that they were there on October 1st for the 50th anniversary.
Didn't like it? Should I let a manager know?
Yeah, you know, you can take whatever's left over and
sorry.
take it back.
I probably didn't live up to the billing. Can I get you anything else?
I think I'm good.
All right.
Thank you, sir. She said that they were out on the 1st of October, and they ran in Josh DeMar, who is, of course, our president of the Disney parks. And so she asked if he would take a picture with her son and daughter. And so, of course, Josh is extremely nice. Walks over, gets down, takes a picture. Great memory. She said she went back to look at the photo. And she sent me the photo. And in the box, here's her son, here's her daughter, here's Josh right there beside him, just kind of standing there with him. And then over here was this guy in a blue shirt and a white hat walking by in the background. I didn't know, but I evidently photobombed their picture with Josh. She sent it to me. She's like, I didn't know it was there until I went back and looked at the picture. There was nobody else in the picture except the 4 of us. That was it. There was no other crowd. It was just me. It was almost like I was in the picture, but I refused to look at the camera. She's like, I went back and looked. I'm like, I know that guy. It's here in Retro. Like, that was funny. So I tend to probably photobomb more pictures than I would care to admit. Every once in a while, people will post pictures of the parades on Instagram, and somebody will send me the picture of it and go, look, you're in the background. That tends to happen a lot. KZ Kimbo 10, welcome in. Good to have you. We're looking forward to it, Vicky. This is, thank you, Sarah. This is probably our 3rd attempt to be on a cruise since last fall. So we're going to have to work hard to get on there and have some fun. This is sort of a late anniversary. We were going to be going on our 21st anniversary in January, and that Royal Caribbean cruise got canceled as well. So we're looking good. We took our COVID test yesterday. They came, of course, negative. So Charlie says, I'm behind you. Where's Charlie? Are you Charlie? Yeah. How you guys doing?
Good, how are you doing?
Doing great. What are you guys having tonight?
We got the queso, it's delicious. We couldn't decide for the queso or
The pull apart bread? Yeah.
we got both.
With the jam? What do you guys think of the jam? Here, let me. I hate this whole time you guys have been in there, and I didn't even ask your permission to be on there. But welcome. Where are you guys visiting from?
Baltimore.
Baltimore. Awesome.
My 3rd time in Philly.
Now, not to take away from what you've ordered, but if you still have some room left over,
We will.
if you've never tried it, the pineapple coconut bread pudding. They make it here. It's got the caramel sauce, and it's enough to share. So it's good stuff. And if you've ever had it at Ohana, the bread pudding you have there, same thing. It's really great. So how long are you guys here for?
We leave on Saturday. We get a quick, Tuesday to Saturday trip.
Sweet.
We're knocking out our fair at Hollywood Studios today. I think we were there.
Hi, we were just there.
I think we were in line with to see Mickey together.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's actually where I started following.
Oh, awesome. You've been watching the stream the whole time?
No. I watched a little bit of the blind.
Guys, Charlie's been stalking us. So that's cool. I didn't realize that, you know, that you actually started.
Well, I saw your shirt, and then I was like, I told Alex, I'm following this guy on Instagram, and I saw you were on YouTube, and I was like, all right, I'm jumping on it.
Awesome, that's cool.
Yeah.
I love the fact that we get to meet all kinds of people in the parks. Actually, we have a tagline with our channel. We see you in the parks. So we love to meet people in the parks all the time. So, and how often do you guys come now? This is his first trip, right?
Our first trip was in 2018. Wow. But I've been from 13 or 14 times.
2017 was your first trip?
Yeah, so we let go a lot. It's tougher with him now, but we wanted to make him huge. Mickey Mouse clubhouse stand.
He'll get into the rhythm of it real quick.
Oh yeah.
Pretty soon it's going to be like, Mom, Dad, when are we going back?
Yeah. He saw his first fireworks ever last night.
How did that go?
And he loved it. It was up the whole time. It was great.
Like, boom, you know, when it comes to your first fireworks, either it goes great or it goes south.
Yeah. And we got great seats for people, so it's kind of like behind the magic thing. So we kept saying it was magic. So we went and ate at and then
I was a very happy
Mary, yeah.
Oh, we got really
Good.
great meals and then great food. Did you guys walk out onto the terrace?
Yeah, we
We saw the sunset though. You could see running off in and everything. The sunset was cool.
So we were sitting there and we're like, we're wired. We're thinking he was going to crash. He was ready to go. And I was like, let's see if we can just do this and go. And we jumped on the bus after there. The bus was early. And we said, be a part of the magic. We're trying to get to the fireworks before they start. And he's like, come on. Door closed, booked it there. It was perfect. We got there.
They were delayed last night, weren't they?
We started the delay. Oh, the
Fireworks. I think they were delayed last night.
Maybe 5 minutes.
I can't remember if it was last night or the night before. The fireworks were a little bit delayed.
What time did they normally go off?
I believe normally they go off at 9 o'clock.
So they were there. It was 9:20.
Yes.
So they were. An extra 20 minutes saved us. We were able to see them.
So that is what we refer to as serendipity. Also magic. So that worked out perfect for you
It was
guys.
the best.
Because if not, you guys would have missed it.
It worked out perfect. I mean, everything here was perfect.
Well, you know what? If you kind of go with the flow and just enjoy it to the max, that's the best way to do it. So, you're having a good time.
He loves Donald Duck. He saw that at all. I think Donald was the
Well, I love Donald. You know what? He's the #1 duck, you know. He is an awesome duck. So, well, thank you guys for saying hello. And if you guys, when you get done with your trip, we do this every Monday through Friday. So we go around the parks, we have fun, and if you guys ever just want to like ride pirates or come over and ride Rise of the Resistance or something, jump into the stream, ride the ride, get your what we call the PDD taken care of. You know what PDD is, right? It's called the post-Disney depression.
Oh, it's true.
It happens, it's real. So if you ever have the post-Disney depression, come into the stream, watch it, ride a ride, hang out with some people for a few minutes, and usually nothing. And if you guys ever have questions, come on in. We'll let you know what's happening before you guys get here for your next trip.
That sounds great.
So, by the way, what's your guys' last name?
Sapienza.
Sapienza.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, it's nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you too.
And you have a good time, okay? If you see Donald, say hi for me. Good talking to you guys. That is awesome. It's always fun to meet people in the parks, and that's why I love the Magic Tour so much. People, we automatically, anybody you meet out here, we're gonna have something in common. We love the entertainment of the parks. We love having fun with our family, and automatically we know that we're gonna have a good time. So, thank you, Sapienza family. Appreciate you saying hello. All right, so. Let me take care of our bill here today. Welcome in, guys. If you are just joining us, we're over here at the Banana Cabana, which is our outdoor lounge here at the Caravan Beach Resort. We'll do a quick walk around tour before we close out our stream today. Thank you guys for popping in. Just going to quickly pay our bill. How about you guys? We're going to be finishing up our stream today. Tomorrow, we're going to take you guys on the Royal Caribbean cruise ship with us for at least a short little walk around the ship. Maybe see a little bit of Miami, the port of Miami from the edges of the ship. And then we'll be back with you guys next week. Now, we will not be rope dropping next Monday because we will still be on the ship come Monday morning. But we will at least have some sort of check-in with you guys at some point, probably late in the evening on Monday. We'll be back at it again next Tuesday. So if you guys are joining us for the first time, we'll be sharing a little bit as much as we can over the weekend on our other social media platforms. And we'll be back with you on YouTube, live streaming again, starting late Monday and first of all, Tuesday morning. So, wait, Michelle back in. Welcome back in, Michelle. So, Vicky, we're going to try to stream a little bit tomorrow. So,
don't ask me hard questions.
I got a problem, Joe.
Okay.
Could you help me out here? There's only one bread pudding on here.
Yep.
Could you put a second one on there for me?
Yep.
And then give it to the table that's behind me?
Absolutely.
That'd be perfect. And then just go ahead and ring it up. Thank you. And we are going to try to do a live stream tomorrow. I don't know how it's going to work. We'll see. It depends on what kind of connection we have. I'm going to try to connect to the Zoom, which is Royal Caribbean's internet connection. If I can connect to that and we're good to go, we're going to walk around the ship as much as possible before we have to set sail and show you guys a little bit of the ship. So hopefully we'll see what happens. We're supposed to board sometime around 11:30 or 12. We set sail at about 4 o'clock, so if we've got a window there, hopefully we'll have about half an hour to an hour to at least show you a little bit of what we're going to be experiencing and having fun with tomorrow. So make sure to have those notifications on, guys.
Curious, you mind if I just ask you? Got an interesting setup.
Sure.
So are you doing?
What we do is actually do live streaming on YouTube. So like right now, I'm actually live on that, and we just turn it on as a stream. And we walk around and we ride rides, we try food, and we just share things from the resort.
I would go find on YouTube if I'm.
Yeah, you can find us on YouTube, and our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic. So if you just go to YouTube and type in Ear to Ear Magic, we're also on everything else like TikTok and Instagram or Facebook. On any of those, you can find us there. And the thing is we've been doing this for about 6 years, and we do things, we try it, we share the experience, and for us it's like very personal. It's just my wife and myself. We are the staff, so that's it. We're it. We don't pay ourselves very well either. I need to have a talk with the president of the company. But no, and I usually have my little gimbal there. I'm charging it at the moment, but it allows it to stabilize. So as I walk around the park, I don't make everybody nauseated because it keeps it from. Right, it's just kind of taking a rest. It was a little bit worn out. So I pulled out the old plastic one just to take it a break while the other one charges back up. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we do. Ear to Ear Magic is the full name, and we do it every Monday through Friday. So if you ever have questions, like if you guys are getting ready for another trip and you're like, I wonder what it's like right now, hop in, we walk around, you get to see it, and for us, it was kind of important. We used to vlog a lot, but live streaming allows us to turn the camera on, and then people can make their own determinations. Because vlogging is all an editing game, and you can make anything look good or bad. But you know, it is what it is when it turns on. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. But no, we enjoy doing it, and the thing is, we have several people who pop in, watch, and we can answer their questions live, and it's just a really good time. So
do you do all the different parks? I mean, the Caribbean.
We go to the 4 Walt Disney World parks. We do all the resorts as well, and then Universal. We go to Universal Orlando Resort as well, and we're going to slowly add in some other things as well. But as things are opening back up and we have the capabilities of doing so, who knows? Like this tomorrow, my wife and I are heading out on the Royal Caribbean cruise. So tomorrow's stream, we're going to be streaming from the ship.
How cool is
So,
that? Yeah, we were
you know,
just over at Universal today. We were just clicking back and forth, and we were even thinking at the time, we thought, man, we kind of needed to look at something before we got here.
and that's what's really helpful is if you've never been, it's good just to have somebody walk through and go, okay, now I know where that is. Like, you know, you always ask, well, where's Harry Potter? Well, it's good to be able to watch somebody walk from the front to the back and go, I know where it's at now. And well, even so, whenever we do live streams, I see people who have the map out and they look a little confused, and I know what that feeling's like, so I just walk over and go, hey, what you guys looking for? And we're looking for the Carousel of Progress. All right, go this way, take a left, and it's always helpful. But no, if you look us up on Ear to Ear Magic, and where are you guys visiting from?
We're coming from Texas.
From Texas? Lots of Texans who watch us for.
All right, well, you got one more, my friend.
They appreciate it. My name's Chris, by the way.
All right, Chris, I'm Chris.
Nice to meet you.
Happy trip on your cruise and all that, and I'll look at you.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, so I'll pay this bill. We'll do a quick walk around in the lobby before we close out for today. Because evidently Susan wants me to come home and help with packing. I mean, it won't take me but like 3 minutes. I mean, how long does it take to put a Speedo in a suitcase? Really? I mean, come on. Carry the 1. Carry the 2. All right. I will grab this. Let's walk around the Caribbean beach for a few minutes before we say goodbye today. Alright, all my stuff here. Should we give Fancy Nancy another try? Does she look like she's feeling a little bit better? We might give it a big old once over and see how that works. All right, let's transfer back over and see if we can make it work. All right. Here we go, Brenda. Thank you for helping out. We're going to switch back over to Nancy. There we go. Thanks, Brenda. All right. Put everybody back in our space. All right, everybody. we'll say goodbye to our Banana Cabana. I'm going to turn the camera back around, let you guys take a quick look and see what we've got here. Look at that. You can look at something other than my mug. A really fun little lounge area here. You can do walk-up drinks if you'd like. Stephen was here to help us with seating in the lounge. Got a few seats here and enjoy it. And again, it's right here by the pool area and right beside Sebastian's Bistro. Well, it's good talking with you guys. Nice to meet you. Is there anybody you'd like to say hello to at home?
Sure. I can go to my dad.
Here, let me. I'll put you guys on the screen.
Awesome.
And that way you can show them the stream later, and you can go, hey, we remembered you. We thought about you. So.
Perfect. Cake shop. Good. Thanks for helping out with the trip. You know, you always. Hopefully next time he comes, you can be with us and. We're missing you. We'll see you in a couple weeks.
I appreciate it, Chuck. Anybody who helps you with the Disney trip is a pretty special person.
With the most, we always say it's not a. What do we say? It's not an itinerary. It's just a guide. That's what we say. All
There
the
you
time.
go. That's the way it works. Because you know what? When you make a plan, it always goes south.
Of course.
So.
Just a guide. Just a guide.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you guys.
You too.
Have fun with Donald, little man. And can't wait till your second trip. Yeah. I mean, think that's going to be an awesome August. You guys have a good time. Enjoy. Enjoy the bread pudding.
Oh, we will.
Sarah, we are over here at the Caribbean Beach Resort. Look at our lovely pool. Great pool area here. Good theming. Yes, Kate, you can get all kinds of bottled. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope they enjoy it. You can get all kinds of bottled water from all kinds of other places. And also something to keep in consideration, Kate, if you get a resort mug while you're at one of the resorts, or you get any of the drink fountains, like from right here, all of this is filtered water. So in the same way that it's filtered for the soft drinks, if you get water from these stations, anytime you've got something like that, here is your water buttons right there. All that's filtered. So it takes all those lovely Florida minerals and vitamins and other things that happen to show up in the water. They're all gone. So I'll show you guys the lobby real quick before we sign off for tonight. Thank you, Disney Lisa. We're gonna try to make the most fun trip we can this weekend. Thank you, Jill. Oh, it's so nice and air conditioned in here. This is our lobby of the Caribbean Beach. Completely redone from about 5 years ago, I believe it was. Yes, thank you, Brenda. Brenda did her job. She's back resting in the backpack now. The Calypso Trading Post, our gift shop here. And this is also a place that normally, they usually have some pirate-themed merchandise. I don't know if we'll find any today. But it's not unusual, let's put it that way. Unusual themed here. You know, pirate rooms. The pirate rooms are in a different area of the resort. They are a little smaller as far as the bed sizes. They are full-size beds, 2 full-size beds as opposed to 2 queens. But look at our lovely resort exclusive merchandise, including a Caribbean Beach Resort, Turvis. It's $26.99. A banana cabana t-shirt. And I didn't show you this, but the light fixture above my head where I was sitting is actually made out of steel drums. A cool little pocket. Actual pocket. A real pocket. That's actually kind of a cool shirt. I wouldn't mind wearing that. Oh, this is a Tommy Bahama shirt, guys. Tommy Bahama polo of Caribbean Beach. Look at that. $110. And I don't know if you guys have seen these. They're popping up in lots of different places. Let me put it up here so it might be a little easier to see. It's a Christmas ornament. Flip this around. Look at that. It's Mickey and Minnie in Calypso gear inside the lobby.
What kind of shirt did you get that? What kind of shirt did you get? Oh, you got sun on here.
I don't know if I can get out of spyglass.
See you later.
They have a whole series of these ornaments out and about of different attractions, but I think this is the first one I've seen for one of the resorts. So if you have favorite resorts, this is really cool. We can get merchandise that's just for that resort. Like a little magnet. Will it still be there next May? I hope so. When they get resort merchandise like that, they usually do a pretty good job of keeping it around for a bit. It's not as short-lived as, you know, some things they do. Now, if anyone is a fan of the Main Street Electrical Parade, the Wishables, of course, I do not see any of the open edition, which is Elliott. But these glow in the dark, guys. They have Goofy's Train Parade float. These are all, they all have glow in the dark areas on them. So if you put them out in the light for 24 hours, they'll just glow. Twinkling Turtle Parade float, the Lightning Bug Parade float, or the Mickey's Drum Parade float. And Elliott, of course, is the open edition. Good luck finding that one. Love Elliott the Dragon. Here you go, Caitlin. Here's a nice fan. It has plastic pieces to it with a like a silk fan thing to it, design. There's different designs. This one is from inside out. It's got fear, sadness, joy, anger, and disgust on the top of the word Team Happy, with core memories off to the side. But my favorite is the one with the red in the back, Caitlin. It's got a cute stitch on it. He's got his paws on his cheeks and he's looking all cutesy like he's posing for an Instagram photo. He's got on a pair of glasses where the rims are colored to look like pineapples. It's yellow with little lines on it, and then pineapple toppers on top of each of the eyes. So it looks like he's got two pineapples over his eyes and he's wearing a brightly colored lei. He's just looking cute. That would, of course, be the one I'd have to get.
All the way around the world. The whole trip.
Jill says we're at 299 likes for today's stream, guys. Anybody who hasn't hit that like button yet today can be number 300. Welcome in, Bama and Star. We were in Hollywood Studios today. We had fun, but you know what? We decided on the spur of the moment that we're going to run over to Caribbean Beach, ride the Skyliner, and have some dessert. So we had the pineapple and coconut bread pudding. It's $10. It's a lot of sweet, all good eats. And don't forget that you can also get the same sort of a dish with the vanilla ice cream on it as a mobile order over at Kona Cafe to Go, over at the Polynesian. Do me a favor, if you guys ever see something that you really like or would want to put on a list to try yourself, and you get a chance to do it, if you put it on social media, we would love it if you guys would tag us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We'd love to see you guys trying it. Whether or not you agree with my opinions or go, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, we'd love to hear about it one way or the other. So please feel free to take the opportunity, tag us, and let us know what you think. So this evening we're walking out onto the water, coming back around circle to Sebastian's Bistro. Again, it is a sit-down restaurant. Reservations are highly suggested. You can sit out and you can look out across the water as guests are coming in and out of the parks today, riding the Skyliner, coming either to the Caribbean Beach Resort over here at the DVC area of the Riviera Resort. Nice, quiet evening, and it's been fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. We did hit over 300 likes, so guys, thank you so much for helping us to hit that milestone. As we continue to do just that and hit those milestones every time we turn on our camera, it means that YouTube's going to have a little bit more confidence in us and what we do and what you guys like. And if you guys like every stream like that, they're going to start bringing in more and more people to come and hang out with us. And we want to grow as a community. We want more and more people to be able to find a place that they feel comfortable, they feel satisfied with how they are treated, and they get a chance to be seen and heard and contribute to the stream. So we love it when you guys help us get the word out. We're even closer now to hitting our next milestone of 9,100. And if you have any friends or family who enjoy going to the parks, vacationing, or maybe even checking out a Royal Caribbean ship for tomorrow, share it out on social media and come and invite them to have fun with us here in the future. So for today, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to sign off for today. It is late. I need to get back home. I gotta put, I guess, a pair of socks in the suitcase so I can say I helped. It's shake and bake and I helped. So I guess since Susan's letting me go on the cruise, I should do something. And but I appreciate you guys letting me spend this afternoon here at Hollywood Studios, and even having a little treat over here at the Banana Cabana over here at the Caribbean Beach Resort. As always, thank you for allowing me to come into your home, into your work, into your car, or wherever you may be listening or watching today's live stream. We are greatly just enamored with the fact that you guys will spend some time with us and allow us to share some of our experiences with you. And if you ever have some questions or are ready to come to Walt Disney World, Universal, or to take any traveling whatsoever, we would love for you guys to take a little bit of time, send us an email, and see if we can help you plan and book your next travel. We don't charge any fees, and we will help your family and the people we book with for you will pay us a commission after you travel. So we help your family, you help our family, and somebody else pays for it. That's the best deal I can think of. So let us know if we can help you out. Send us a quote request and let us know how we can help out at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and let's see what we can do to help your next vacation be as magical as possible. Thank you guys for that opportunity as well. Thank you to all of our patrons out there who make our channel as strong as it is, because we could not do that without them. And we want to make sure that we can continue to turn our cameras on and walk around. Our patrons over on patreon.com make it possible for us to pay for the programs, for the cellular, and everything else we do for our streams. So if you are one of our patrons over on Patreon, again, thank you so much for that opportunity. We do have some special things that we would like to give away here very soon, and I want to have that giveaway before the end of the month. So keep your ears out and watch over on patreon.com in our community discussion there. If you have always wondered what it was like to be one of our patrons, you can always check that out as well. And that information, just go to patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Over there's 5 different levels you guys can choose as far as helping us out financially to keep things going. And if you do join Patreon, we do want you guys to join our monthly Zoom call where you can join in to the call, video, audio, and just chat and get to know everybody else in the patron group as well a little bit better. So again, thank you guys so much for that. Well, I'm going to head on out. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you again for hanging out with us today. Everybody in the Magic crew, if you've had a little bit of a smile and had a little bit of fun today, make sure to share it with somebody else who may need it in your life. And until then, guys, have a wonderful evening, and we can't wait to see you guys in the parks. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We'll see you real soon.